Hello, everyone. I had to pick up my glasses today, but I did that. I got back and I just ate lunch. And Crystal took a late lunch so she could hang out with me. Um, she's just going back to work, but I did what I needed to. So I thought I'd start raids and just like let them run a little bit later, and I did. And here we are. And hey, we should have a working Skyrim today, which is good. And also, I have two Reddit stories for you all today. I have two. Wait, no, I lied. I have one. I have one. I have one. Um, I am saving. I'm gonna save one for tomorrow. Yes. Um, why did you lie to me? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna save one for tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, Al. Okay. I think we're good. Um, I think we're good. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Well, I know I've streamed 7 hours every day and my voice is going, but I could persevere. I'm good. I could persevere. I'm not gonna lose my voice. What's up, Trust? What's up, Low? Everybody. All right. Um, let's go over here. Leave that in the corner there. Ads start in 4 minutes. That is fine. When ads start, everyone, if you are not subbed, don't worry. I won't let them play. Um, there you go. Or rather, I will let them play, but I won't talk over them. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. Everybody, hello. That's some good foot looking licking peepo emote there. Hi everyone. I have um I have a warm up story. Then I have a story that I picked out for all of you. And then I have and am I the asshole? Okay. Keen to enjoy your lurk. So let's start with the warm up story here. This is gonna be just a little warm up story. I got 3 of them for today. Okay. Two of them are hot off the presses. This one is from earlier. I you know what's so funny, Casey? There was a short period of time. Am I the devil story when? I'll have to get one of those. Haha. You're from earlier. Ha, got him. They used to let you chat in VODs. You could leave chat in VODs. That was only a few years ago. Isn't that crazy? I gotta clean my glasses. Hold on. Hey. I remember that. Casual. I realize my Risa feels validated. Can we get a hype train going? Casual. Did you want me to catch you up verbally? I saw your message. I have been legit just like running around since I woke up. I didn't even shower before I went out, which makes me feel really great. So, I did shower before. Verbally works. Okay, cool. I will catch up before we start then. Because I've been doing that every day anyway, so I want to make sure that works. All right, cool. All right, everybody. New glasses. These are my glasses that you're actually used to seeing me in. I'm not special. Is that what you're telling me? No. I'm gonna do it a different way, special just for you. So I'm going to start these stories here. Oh, neat. Yeah, there you go. Let me. You know what? I have a feeling they tinkered with my glasses and how they sit. Like me special. What's up, Mark? What's up, Alec? Before we start, though, friends, hello to Lull. Hello to Evelk. Hello to Mark. Hello, Alec. Hello, Hip Hop. Hello, Snorrock. Hello, Hellion. Hello, Panda-chan. Hello, L. Hello, Truss. Hello, Yogi. Hello, Mr. Brain. Hello, Violet. Hello, Casual. Hello, Metal Upper Guy. Also, you asked how we're all doing today. How's everyone doing today? I know everyone's doing well. Yeah, I remember that, though. I did. I never did or starting to do it. I did it in a friend's VOD once. I was like, oh. What's up, King Dent? King is lurking. I lurk in King Dent. Hello, Mar. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Ying Dog. Hello, Eraser. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Puzzle Pirate. Hello, DSR. Hello, Varlin. Hello, my bot. Hello, me. Hello, Azure Kalen. Hello, GTZ. Hi, everybody. Congo Shy is so good. Hello. All right, everyone. We'll do a little warm-up story here. Am I the asshole for not apologizing to a friend over adding a food she did not / cannot eat to our group food delivery order? This one concerned me. So before I start reading it, ads are going to run. I'll let ads run, but immediately when I thought of this, I thought of what the issue could be here. I didn't read what the issue was. I actually have not read what the issue is. I just know this one was pretty popular, and based on the title, I can speculate a little bit. My speculation was that potentially there was an allergy situation here, right? And if there's an allergy situation, then this person might be the asshole. Because cross-contamination is a real thing, and even like airborne, you know? I think about that with like shellfish. If we do a group order with things, we tend not to do shellfish because my food can't sit in a bag with shellfish. If it accidentally spills, condensation, any of that stuff gets on my food, I'm fucked. So that's a thing, right? What's up, Packwoman? What's up, Sweepies? Hey, everybody. So that's what I was thinking initially. I was like, oh, okay. Is this an allergy thing? This person might be the asshole, right? I don't know if it is, but that was my guess. Anyway, let's see what it is, though. What's up, Canis? You know what, though, actually? Hold up. Only if there's a food allergy is what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm such a fucking mess today. I'm just knocking shit over my desk. Okay, I apologize. Now I'm blurry. Everything's going wrong. All right. Howdy, Packwoman. 1 month ago, I hosted a movie night for my 5 girlfriends in my apartment. I consider all of them close friends since they're basically all the friends I have here, and they also went to my wedding. Hi, Canis. I'm well. How are you? I have my glasses back. I've been planning this for over a month, and I was really excited to watch the movie for a second time With my friends for a girls' night in. I was like, wait, what movie? Oh, okay. They've watched the movie before. They're watching for a second time. Before the movie, a friend called me to ask if it was okay to bring some fruit to make a drink. I told her yes, since most of us are okay with eating anything, and I thought it was a nice gesture from her part. The other friend I know for around 2 years brought dessert, which was great. However, she is a bit of a picky eater, and because the drink we made had fruits touching the soda, she pointed that she needed to sit away because she could not even be near it. This made my other friend feel a bit bad because she had put a lot of thought into making this, but we were okay with it in the end. Hey, hi Sky Dragon Ace, hi Groy. Do you now kind of... It's nice to get new glasses, honestly. What's up, Neff? What's up, Nephilim nerd? After the movie, we start talking on what to order. We ask her first because we know it would be the hardest to choose, and she chooses chicken. Then another friend mentions she did not want chicken but wanted sushi, so we decided on ordering from 2 places. Then the friend who wanted chicken asked if the chicken was only for her, to which I replied, no, we'll all eat from both places, except the other friend who doesn't want the chicken. Then she started to say we singled her out because she did not eat sushi, and she would throw up if she does. We mentioned the other friend did not want chicken, so we were ordering something that at least all of us wanted to eat, and that the check will be divided only from the place each of us ate at. Obviously, we will not charge for something you didn't want and didn't eat. However, she continued to say it wasn't fair, and after some discussion, deciding what type of chicken we wanted, she went to another room, got on her phone, and did not speak another word to the rest of us, only whispering to her best friend who was also invited. After eating awkwardly in a group, they both said they were going, and that was the last we spoke. That was 1 month ago. I sent a short message to the group chat thanking everyone for coming. She read it, never reacted or replied. I then sent a reel to the same group chat. Again, no reply on her end. I did not think it was such a big deal, but maybe I was wrong. Am I the asshole for not apologizing or taking the stand I took and having something each of the people who wanted specifically order? What? What the fuck is this? Hi, boo. This sounds like a high school math problem. Right, yeah. If Becky really wants chicken and everyone else wants chicken and Cindy wants sushi, is Becky an asshole for wanting chicken? What the fuck? I'm telling them grow the fuck up, but I'm splitting it 6 ways. Yeah, they were already doing that, right? Oh, hell no. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Ordering sushi when it's so hot out. That's crazy. This has no verdict on it, by the way. So we're gonna be the verdicts here. I would say this person is not the asshole, right? We can do a little anonymous votey poo here. I don't think this person's the asshole. Is OP OP, am I the asshole? Not you're the asshole, not the asshole. Here you go, everyone. Here's how you vote. You vote with YTA is you're the asshole. You're the asshole. NTA is not the asshole. Oh, I can't write asshole. So just know this, okay? You all just have to know what it means. I can't actually write asshole. So I have to write it in code. Yeah, if we could just turn off mid-rolls till then, that'd be great. Yeah. So I think this is a clear not the asshole, right? If we're doing the court of this chat room, you attempted to accompany your friend, how they react isn't your problem to worry about. Right. It really sucks here. I suggest starting for the day. Casual. That works. Yeah, I specifically don't want X, and I specifically only want only X. Right. And also, and I can't have X. Like, can't have X, why? Because you just don't like it and it makes you sick, or because like you're allergic to it or something like that. Okay, so fine. You can be around whatever. The fruit drink thing was weird. She goes, we made fruits touching there's fruit touching the soda. She pointed out that she needed to sit away because she couldn't even be near it. We're doing more OLD. This is just like an amuse boost one. This person's out of their fucking mind. Person's out of their fucking mind. Yeah, this is a clear not the asshole. I think, right? Your friend is a nutcase, not the asshole. She's being paranoid for no reason. It's like she deliberately ruined OP's hosting party because her reasoning of being singled out makes no sense at all. Sucks that she made the night awkward when it should have been fun. Someone ate a food I didn't like. Somebody, okay, the OP responded here. Someone wrote, not the asshole at all. You ordered food that everyone wanted, including her. She's just mad the others were enjoying things she doesn't like. Honestly, I keep the distance in the friend going. Who has time to cater that much to one person? OP responded, I'm honestly asking because she's leaving the country in 3 months and might not come back. So I wonder if it is my fault and should do more about it because this might be it. Oh, someone responded, I say good riddance. May I ask simply out of curiosity which country she's moving to and how old she is? OP responded, we are 30 years old. I would rather not say the country just for privacy. You never know, and I don't think there's a lot of people on the internet fighting about chicken and sushi. All right. Thanks, OP. Hey, friends, in the Discord, just FYI, in the Discord, we have a channel called Daily Reddit. Where let's see here, July let's say July 30th 2026. Go ahead and pop that there. I'm gonna put these in there in case anybody wants to read them. They are all in the Discord in case you want to refer back to them or anything, or you want to just discuss them. My fucking this is my fucking mom. All right, yeah, not the asshole. Chat, I agree. All right. That was our amuse bouche of stories. I present to you the story I actually wanted to read to you all. I saved this one. From a couple of days ago. I found this one. This comes from Am I Overreacting? And here is the story. Am I overreacting for canceling our engagement after what happened at dinner? Okay. Hold on a second. Read a little story here about this. I, a 26-year-old woman, have been with my fiance, a 31-year-old man, for almost 4 years. Yes, that's why the other one was the amuse bouche. You know, hip hop? You know? Oh, good luck at work, lol. We got engaged 6 months ago and have been planning our wedding for next spring. Last Friday, we had dinner with his parents and his older sister. Everything was normal until his mom started talking about grandchildren. I laughed and said we hadn't even picked a venue yet. Aha. His dad looked at my fiance and said, well, unless your backup plan works out. Hi, Miko. Hi, Hydroplex. Everyone at the table went quiet. I asked what he meant, and my fiance quickly changed the subject. His sister looked uncomfortable and said, Dad, seriously? On the drive home, I asked what his dad was talking about. As one does. At first, he claimed he had no idea. After I kept asking, he admitted that about a year ago, during a rough patch in our relationship, his parents encouraged him to stay in touch with his ex, just in case things didn't work out. He said he never got back together with her. I had to fix my glasses for this one. He said he never got back together with her. This can't be good. But he also admitted they exchanged birthday and holiday texts because he didn't want things to end on bad terms. That bothered me, but it wasn't the worst part. I asked why his dad would call her a backup plan. He eventually admitted that his parents still invite his ex to some family gatherings because she's close with his sister. He said he didn't tell me because he knew I'd be upset, and he insisted he leaves before she arrives whenever possible. I asked if she'd been at any events while we were together. What the heck? I know. People just ain't no good. It sounds like a song line, Nev. I asked if she'd been at any events while we were together. He said yes. Then I asked the question that had been bothering me all night. Has she ever been at a family event when I was also there? He paused for a long time before saying, yes. Hi, Melanie. Apparently, last Christmas, she stopped by for dessert after I'd already been there for hours. He knew she'd be coming and never mentioned it to me. He said he thought it would avoid unnecessary drama if I didn't know. Now I'm questioning everything. I don't think he's cheating, but I feel like he intentionally kept me in the dark so I couldn't object. He says his family is difficult. He was trying to keep the peace, and canceling the engagement over this would be an overreaction. I told him I needed time to think. And now both his parents and sister are texting me saying I'm blowing one awkward family situation out of proportion. Am I overreacting? All right. I tried to do this to me when I first started dating. She got told to fuck off, and I hang with her family at the holidays. That's crazy. Break up and burn the family house. Throw the whole man out, his family too. Oh, I kind of thought that's what it was, OLD. Sorry, no, I actually assumed that. Not overreacting, the whole family is a big red flag. Sure. This is bye boy. All right. Here's I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna put up a poll here. OP, am I overreacting? I'll just type it out. Am I overreacting? Yes, reacting. No, not overreacting. Need more info. Okay. This is the type of shit that kicks off a pissed off country music video. He's been delivering high for how long? About a year. Definitely not an overreaction. Okay. This one is like yeah, this is what Eraser just said is getting me, which is that apparently she's really close with the friend. If you want to read this, here you go, Hydroplex. Apparently she's very close with the sister, like they're friends. So she would probably be involved with the family anyway. But he probably should have mentioned it. Cause like if he said he didn't want things to end on bad terms, which I think meant he was like, yeah, like I can still be friends with her and stuff, and like we can talk and everything. And that can be fine as long as it's like platonic, but also like your soon to be wife should know that so that she can make a decision for herself. He probably should have never done that. Probably. Other than dating my other best friend, we won't be able to see her, for example. Right. I think the keeping things so that she can't make a decision for herself is the worst part. She's aware the family's toxic or something, but is afraid to confront them. Right. I think the family is if this was an am I the asshole, right? This would be like an every way sucks here except for OP. OP did nothing wrong. And I don't think OP is overreacting. I would say people just ain't no good. There we go, Neff. There we go, Neff. I would say that oh, it's time to pay those taxes, everybody. Did he lie or just not tell her? He didn't tell the truth. He did not tell her. He didn't say anything for over a year, even when she was there, and he's been texting her. Didn't defend over his family. Shitty to set someone up walking lines there with it. Right. The bar is full. You're just paying extra taxes. The texting, yeah. I think it's. I think. What's up, Holy? Right, 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 right. I think it's no, that's fine. I've told people before. I've told people before. The reason I know Eraser is because uh he dated Noel's sister like 12 years ago or something like that. 13, 14 years ago, something crazy like that. Not 12 years ago. I was thinking like 2012 or something like that. Like 14, 15 years ago or something like that. And we're still buddies. 15 years ago. There you go. We're still buddies. So uh I think I'm just thinking of what of that dodge bullet. I think this family is awful. I think the family is awful for this and for doing this. The family is awful. And I think that she needs to be aware of this and these situations because now she learned something about the family. So, my verdict here is that she's not overreacting and needs to and maybe needs to at least stall the engagement here. And find out what happens after this because this is a major red flag. He could have a toxic family and need to break out from that or something and like come to his senses and apologize. But if he needs to apologize and stop making excuses, right? Intentionally keeping things from someone just to avoid conflict is the same as lying. I guess it's like a lie by omission, right? Is what people call that, right? I think he should have communicated better. As or when he did what his family wanted, right? And he was really hesitant about this because he thought that she'd be upset. I don't think it's always the same. I agree with this. I think it's nuanced. What's up, Byzantine? I think in this case, I don't know. I think the guy did wrong by her. I think the guy did wrong by her. And I'm okay with calling him a liar. Because I think he needs to own this. That's the only reason. Like if he had owned this and was like, you know what, this was so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking sorry. Like I did blah blah blah. Then I'm like, okay, dude, like, you know, but he's like, he doesn't sound like he's owning it. He was scared and needs to grow up. Right, exactly. I can understand that, but he needs to grow up, right? Why do you need a plan B if you believe in plan A? Right. He said that plan B wasn't for him. However, that's how they got started talking. So I choose on sauerkraut and mustard. Not overreacting. All right. I think we have our decision though. I think we pretty widely thought that this person's not overreacting, right? That's a great point about that. Why have why do you need a plan B if if you believe in plan A, right? My gut is saying he just didn't tell her not to upset her because if he upset her, she would have broke up with him, and he's a bitch about it. He's being a little bitch about it. Yeah, I do think that I think that he needs to grow the fuck up. You know, here's the thing: she's 26, he's 31. He's 5 years older than she is, right? They got together when he was 27, she was 22. That's fine, right? But like he's still 5 years older, and he's like, and she's being the much more mature one in this one, right? Yes, that's basically it, Mr. Brain. Yep. Yeah. That's not good. That's really not good. Yeah. Okay. I think we have our verdict on that one. I think that we can all agree that like she's not overreacting, right? She's probably not overreacting to be upset. Who knows about the engagement? You maybe need a little more info for that. But like she's not overreacting to be upset. She's not overreacting. Our captain's a dragon. All right. I'm going to give you all one last bonus one because I'm feeling zesty today. Zesty. Everything is explained in that K video. I've listened to Neff's music before, by the way. It's fucking awesome, guys. All right. Right. Well, he did. He said because a year ago they had been in a rough patch, and his family suggested that he get back in contact with his ex so that she's around as a backup plan. So he did. But they didn't date. He didn't cheat. Nothing like that. They just. He was just like, I just didn't want things to end on bad terms with her. I wanted us to still be able to be friends. It wasn't because she's a backup plan or anything. I just thought it was a good opportunity to be like, you know what? We should just still be friends. Okay, Joykoff. Am I right? All right. Bad news, they didn't have the rib stars and cornbread because the vendor didn't follow through again, but I did get pulled pork over mac and cheese and they threw in a beef hot link for free. That sounds so fucking good. Folks just ain't be good. Just ain't be good. All right, everyone. One last story. This is hot off the presses. This is not a day old. This isn't even a day old yet. 22 hours ago. This is just to clear our palate a little bit, and then we'll get to Skyrim. Just a little. Now we have a palate cleanser. We have a full 3-course meal today. I have a great story for you all tomorrow. Just a reminder, everyone. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14. If you give 3+ subs, you get a unicorn mount. You can see it in the pinned message. It is a unicorn, it's a rainbow unicorn. However, I'm going to make 5+ discounts, subs discounted. So you can get 3 subs, or sorry, you can get 5 subs for the price of 3. So if you gift a 5-pack, you will get a mount for Final Fantasy 14 if you want it. Or if you just want to support the stream on the last day of the month, that's also cool. So, I think it's going well, Val. I couldn't figure out how to install Inigo yet. But that's also my fault because I was super busy last night. I tried to do it really late again, but I would really like to because that sounds like a really fun quest to go and get go get them. So that was like scramble some eggs and check if the ones in my freezer are still good to go with the hot link this week. Ooh, eggs and a hot link sausage. That does sound good. All right, everyone. Am I the asshole for not wanting to deep clean every time my close friends come over? Am I the asshole for not wanting to deep clean every time my close friends come over? I, a 28-year-old woman, am decidedly the messier one in my relationship with my, with my wonderfully clean and ridiculously patient boyfriend who is 29. She's 28, he's 29, of 8+ years. He is fabulous and I love him very much, but we could not be more different when it comes to cleanliness standards. It's a fun quest and he's actually hilarious and love him since the beginning of the game. Okay, fair, yeah. That's why I was trying to get it installed, but I actually just couldn't find the installation instructions. I didn't know if I just extract to data. There was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand. I was getting so confused, and I just didn't know if I was tired. He is militaristically clean. Like, having a few items of clothing on the kitchen table will cause him some anxiety. I am perhaps the messiest person to have ever walked the earth. I know he's the correct one, and I've done, I think, a great job becoming so much cleaner than I was when I lived alone. So far, we've done great compromising and found a middle ground that works for both of us. There's just this one thing. When I have close friends over, Byzantine caught on real quick there. Like even 1 or 2 for close friends, he wants me to do a deep clean of the apartment ahead of every time. I'm the type of person that loves a casual hang, like having 1 or 2 best friends over on weeknights to cook pasta and watch reality TV in pajamas. It's his preference that I always come home early to clean the apartment first because before we have people over, even if it's like 90% clean already, with just a few things out of place. As a point of reference, when our apartment is messy in his eyes, it's cleaner than 90% of my friends' places when I go to their apartments. If these were his guests, I'd be down to accommodate whatever standard of cleanliness he wanted. But with my close friends, I don't really want to deep clean, wipe surfaces, vacuum every time I have them over. Would I be the asshole for saying I don't have time to clean, but they're still coming over? And he's welcome to clean more if he wants to, but I don't have time? Right. That's a great distinction, Val. It dirty is different from untidy. I think this is a very funny one because there was something that she mentioned very early, which is having a few items of clothing on the kitchen table Enjoy, Neff. Will cause him anxiety. On the kitchen table? Clothing? That one got me a little bit. Guy is saying she should come home early. Not many people who can make that work when they have work. Right. I think this one is very funny because I had actually breezed through this one. I thought this was very funny. Why is cleaning so hard for a small place? She said it's 90% clean, and they only want him to clean for like 10% of it, right? I'm gonna put up a poll here. OP, am I the asshole? You're the asshole, not the asshole. What do we think? She's talking about a few things out of place, but also that he wants her to wipe surfaces and vacuum. So is it untidy or unclean? What's up, Queen? That's a great point. Val. Some people want things to be really clean, right? Because they feel like, I also like, he's welcome to also knock him over. 70% clean at best. Some people feel like a place is a reflection on them. There was like this study that was done where like people go into a messy place and it's like a guy's place and he leaves it all messy, but they all blame, even if it's like mostly the guy's space or whatever, they all blame his wife or his girlfriend. They all blame like the woman because she's the one who they expect to usually clean, right? And so there could be this whole thing where like everyone knows that like this guy is clean, but she's usually messy. So he thinks it's going to be a reflection on him, which is possible. Where especially with some of the points which have been brought up, there's so much heavy lifting done by words and expectations here. Some people are the house is a showroom clean, and some people are there's a viable path out in the case of a fire clean. It has to be a reflection of me. So like I like to be clean and tidy even for good friends. Right. Seeing what is being taught. Right. Well, I think we need more info here, right? I hope my space isn't a reflection of me. I'm also a maximalist, so there's stuff everywhere, but it's in its place. Yeah, friends, we saw Val set up her place the other day. I am also, there's a path to the fire estate. I've been over to places of friends that did not clean, and it was a serious chore to hang out. We were no longer friends for different reasons. Fair, totally fair. I think that this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be a really fun one for you all. As soon as I read it, I'm gonna give it the last second so you people can vote if they want to. I should have put need more info. Be employed to get our good friends to come over less. I could be. Oh my god, Telly just went full fucking Reddit, dude. Telly just went full fucking Reddit. He goes, hold on a second. I think that your boyfriend hates your friends. Update. Her boyfriend hates her friends and everyone died. Like, you know, like, oh shit. Like they did it. Dude, that's it. That's what fucking Reddit does. That's it. We cast out for them once and they left room temp coffee in the coffee maker and unwashed dish in the sink. It was 2 weeks they were gone. That's disgusting. I cleaned my coffee pop-up and forgot that I hadn't cleaned the coffee basket with the filter in and everything, and went on vacation and came back a week later. It was so moldy. That's so fucking cool, Ducky. Holy shit, that's cool. Sometimes I don't mind because, you know, life gets in the way and things pile up, but I've also... Right, exactly. If it's unclean, Val, versus untidy, whatever. Unclean, no thank you. Bleeding, if you die when cleaning, you die in real life. What's up, Syndril? The moldy grounds were awful. I put my hand on the counter, it was sticky. I'm not going back. You can't even... Yes, right. That's gross. No thank you. That's why coffee's bad for you. How dare you? My room was covered in objects, but not garbage. Right. All right. Reddick's verdict is you're the asshole. Reddick's verdict here is asshole. Now, I will say, this was... What's up, Gamer Chris? Just run some hot water through the coffee machine and it's all better. Yes, I did a... This was actually like 10, like almost 10, 12 years ago, but I do very, very much remember like it was actually not bad to clean. I was just more sketched out than anything. Um, this post didn't have a ton of traction, but it was overwhelmingly voted that this person's the asshole. Top comment was, I feel like it might be messier than you're letting on. And someone said it probably is, but if they live in a studio apartment, it could be different, right? This person did say we do live in a studio apartment. They said, edit, dying laughing because I'm getting so much heat for clothes on the table. Congratulations, Holy, on your shiny croissant. Hell yeah, Holy. That's farm fresh and all natural. I'm getting so much heat for the clothes on the kitchen table. Drag me. I probably deserve it, but we live in a studio apartment. Yeah, our dining table is also our home office, so often there's like a sweatshirt lying around. That's different, right? Derek called that. I have a friend who desperately needs to clean the cat litter and vacuum, and she just goes, "Oh yeah, he kicks it out of the box. Girl, that is something you need to clean up and fix for next time." Right. What's up, Junie? I was thinking it was a thong. Yeah, right. Like all the thongs are on the table. His thongs, her thongs, everyone's thongs are on the table. Like that's nasty, and they're only the used ones. Next comment is, you're the asshole. You said that if it's 90% clean already, we just have to put a few things away out of place. So what's the problem with doing that? Like, why can't you just put those few things away? And then she, with the clothes on the kitchen table, he goes, that's not where clothes go. That should never be where clothes go. Even if you do have a studio apartment, you should never put clothes on a table. I think that these people have not lived in a studio. You know, like I kind of feel like these people have not lived in a small space. You're the asshole. Remove clothing from the kitchen table. Why is it to begin with? Isn't deep cleaning, nor is wiping down surfaces or vacuuming. That's all pretty basic cleanliness for someone coming over. No one should have to wipe their hands off after touching something in your home, and they shouldn't have dirty socks or feet from being on the carpet either. I do think that OP is at fault for writing things poorly. People are just mad at writing at the clean on the table, but they're also mad at the OP saying, I need to deep clean everything. Like, that's not deep cleaning. Just like taking a cloth and like wiping stuff off isn't deep cleaning. We live in I kind of like, I don't know. It's called dusting, right? I was thinking like a Clorox wipe or something, you know. This person, top comment that says they're not an asshole. Nah, you're not an asshole. You said you're happy to clean more for his guests. My friends don't care if my house is messy, and if your friends don't care, then it shouldn't be the problem, right? Puzzle pirate with a shiny cacturn. What is happening? Good afternoon, Pete Bromer. That being said, this may be a deal breaker for him down the line. Do with that what you will. Break up. Fucking hit the gym. Lawyer up. Lose the boyfriend. All right. Wiping down surfaces should be like a daily thing. Vacuuming, surfing like weekly at least. These are normal tasks, not deep cleaning. If he's asking you to scrub baseboards and clean the oven, that's deep cleaning. And she wrote, we do wipe down kitchen surfaces after every meal and every night and do all of that, vacuuming, Swiffering weekly. I never said otherwise. People were digging into, I think that this is just break up gym lawyer arson. I think that this is kind of like, I think the best comment here is needs more info. What is your definition of deep cleaning? Right? I think that's the problem, is that OP here just wrote it in a way that everything can just kind of be kind of picked apart. I agree though, not the asshole. Not the asshole. I do think maybe like I get it. Like, hey, like this is our place. Like if we have people coming over, can we just like make it a thing where it's like, hey, we just like do some like basic tidying up before people come over? The taking off before work thing that Hellion said is also a big thing. Like you shouldn't have to take off before work for that. You should just be able to like quick 5 minutes, like just dust some stuff down and pick up, right? That shouldn't be a problem, right? But like, I don't think this person's the asshole. I really think they're not the asshole. Really could describe anything from what I consider perfectly clean to a complete disaster. Right. Don't have enough info. Exactly, Red Turtle. Yep. Let's see, like we've done 5. Right. This is because they're in a studio. Then say bad neighborhood and no other explanation. We don't. Why don't we simply trash the neighbor's lawn so we look good by comparison? Say bad neighborhood and no other explanation. Possibly not an asshole. I think not an asshole. I think so, Gamer Chris. Boo, ours fixes all problems. It does. OP is an asshole, but I feel like they pause. If they're replacing batteries, then the old ones are Duracell, the new ones are Energizer. Bless them, love the spirit. Execution needs policy. Who literally does deep clean? Another shiny E-Bilk with a shiny Toga Kiss. Holy shit. I'll just catch up with chat. Okay. Final update, everyone. Update. There is actually an update here. Update. I showed my boyfriend this post and my 2 friends who came over tonight to eat pasta and watch reality TV, assuming that they were also in their pajamas. We read your comments together and had a good laugh. Thank you for diagnosing us with various mental ailments. My boyfriend loves his messy girlfriend. I don't know. It was whatever show was on last night. You know what? Now I think that OP is even less of an asshole. In fact, I think OP is the fucking hero for swinging on these Reddit nerves. Oh my gosh, dude. Just be like, yeah, hey, thanks for diagnosing us with mental illness. I appreciate you. Anyway, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends and another shiny! A shiny Mega Gallade. Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening? Panda Chan, that's a shiny Mega Gallade. Is he gonna go back off? Or is he, I don't know. That's why I thought she did not represent her own situation well, right? And like let Reddit pick it apart, right, Val? Which is not her problem. Just this is Reddit being Reddit, right? Me and my boyfriend are gonna me and my boyfriend are gonna fuck on the table now. Buy neck beards. It's so fucking funny. I posted on relationship advice once, and as they said to break up, guess what? I married him 5 years later. That's it, Val. That had been such a Reddit trope that people talked about forever. Like it had become such a trope on Reddit for like a long time that like whenever people would ask for advice, it would be like, you know what, like lose the boyfriend, hit the gym, like no, like lose the husband, lawyer up, hit the gym. You know, and it became such a fucking trope on Reddit that people started like memeing on it. So it would be like, it'd be like, lose the gym, boyfriend up, hit the lawyer, you know, like, girl boss, gaslight, live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. What's up, Cat? Also, some people who post really do need to break up. They do. They totally do. They really, 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 really do. But like, it's so funny when people are like with such low stakes. It's like, hold on, you put a fucking sweatshirt on the table? Are you fucking kidding me? He could do better. It's like, guess what? Autistic people don't know how to write an advice post with all relevant information. Right. It's true. People could just ask like, hey, can I get more info? But no, but that's sweet fucking karma. Karma's so good. I need Reddit gold. I don't know what it does, but I fucking need it. Divorce, gym, lawyer, arson, change politics, meme. Drink your school, don't do milk, get 8 hours of drugs. Yeah, believe it or not, Cat, jail. Right. We voted, we even kind of read between the lines and we're like, gave grace. We're like, probably not the asshole. You're probably not an asshole. I mean, these are your friends. They don't care, right? It's like, you're probably fine. I don't know, man. All right, friends, I have a fucking hell of a story for you all tomorrow. Just a reminder, tomorrow's Final Fantasy 14, but today is Skyrim. Exclamation point bait or rock, my friends. Thank you so much all for being here. I'm not getting bait or rock. Go. Exclamation point go. What the fuck am I saying? Go. Sorry, we're doing a gym battle against. We're fighting Whitney. La Bunny slacking and Miltank. We're fucked. Anyway, whatever. We're fucked. Mar is down. Taylor's in though. I'm too big. Oh fuck, I'm too big. Oh my gosh, hip hop. I'm so used to. Anyway, Miltank. Taylor swept. Let's go. We got a fur frau. We got a normal badge. Hey, so hey, real quick thing. I have a very funny verbal Reddit story for all of you while I get Skyrim set up. This is a verbal one. I thought this was very funny. There was somebody who said it was like from the like the petty revenge subreddit or something like that. And there was this guy and he said that for real, Junior, I thought we were screwed. Those are some big fucking Pokemon. Let's see here. Did I post that in the channel? I did. Okay. Everyone, just a reminder, these are all in the Discord, in the Reddit channel. If you want to talk about them because you're not here one day, or you want to post about it, or you want to ask any questions, feel free to ask any questions you want. Not Taylor Swift. Taylor Swifford, as in they swept. Everything should work today, by the way, because my monitor's refresh rate is good. So we shouldn't have any bugs today with Skyrim, which would be huge. If it works, oh, there it goes. There was a very quick story I heard earlier. It was so fucking funny. It was, oh my gosh. What was it? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, it was somebody who said like, oh yeah, you want to, my girlfriend cheated on me with you and you want to take my girlfriend? Here, have my whole life instead. That was like the title of the post. Basically the OP, like the TLDRs, the OP said that his girlfriend cheated on him with this guy, fed the guy like a whole bunch of lies. The guy ends up coming at OP with like physical violence threats and shit. And he's like, I didn't, do shit. Like my girlfriend cheated on me. We also like weren't good for each other anyway. So we broke up. I started going to therapy. I realized that my girlfriend wasn't the only bad thing in my life. I hated where I lived. I hated my job. Like I hated all this stuff. Welcome back to Skyrim, everyone. I got to catch up Life and Casual before we start. So I decided to try to find a new place to live, get a new job. So I got a new job because before I was leaving my old job, I'm looking through the applications and I see an email from the dude that my girlfriend cheated on me with. And he's applying for a job at my company. My job is an actual fucking shit show. What's up, Highlander? It is horrible. It's a horrible fucking job. The new job I'm going to is a third of the work for double the pay. It is awful here. Management's awful. Everything is fucking awful. So naturally, I gave my boss a glowing recommendation of this dude because I said, hey, I know this guy. He's great. He's awesome. The dude comes in for an interview. I'm on the panel for the interview. I'm like applauding the guy. He actually did great in the interview. It was great. We got a moment alone. He goes, hey, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for everything I wrote to you. I'm so sorry for all that stuff. I said, hey. He's like, hey, man, it's no problem. I get it. You're just looking out for her. She's a great girl. She never says anything but nice things about you. And hey, she's a great picker, right? She picked you and she picked me, right? Right? Anyway, hey, have a good time with her. And also, I hope you get this job. Dude gets the job. Dude gets the ex-girlfriend. Dude gets the miserable job. Mr. Brain, happy birthday to Wifey Brain. Have a good time. I hope you guys have a great time today. And then when he's leaving his apartment, his landlord goes, all right, well, we'll see you. Did you have any recommendations to fill the vacancy? And he goes, actually, I do. And I gave my landlord the guy's number. The dude jumped on it to claim the apartment. It looks real nice and charming when you first walk in there. It is a shit show. Everything is breaking inside. It is fucking awful and needs a lot of fucking work. He jumped on it and he took the apartment. He goes, so now he's got my old girlfriend, my old job, and my old apartment, and I'm living high on life. And then he updated. He goes, oh yeah, by the way, 2 months later they broke up. And somebody, the top comment, which I fucking loved, was, this is the first documented case of reverse identity theft. I fucking love that so fucking much. Whether or not that, like, you know, because, like, you know, you don't never know what you can believe on the internet, right? But whether or not that's true, this is the first case of reverse identity theft is fucking wild. Hi, Caro. Oh my goodness. Hi, Caro. How are you? We Germans invented a word for this, schadenfreude. Yes. Yes, boo. Yes. Oh my gosh, people, I love that song. I love Bare Naked Ladies. I've seen Bare Naked Ladies in concert like 3-4 times, something like that. Actually, I have a big picture on my wall of me, Noel, and Crystal. It was like 2021. It's like right back there, and you can't see it from a B&L concert. Identity sort of returned my broken identity, and they immediately put it back on the floor, right? They're so good. They are a great live act. The last time we saw them, though, and I have a feeling it was because it was 2021, they weren't as great, but we saw them with Gin Blossoms and oh my gosh, Toad the Wet Sprocket. And that night, absolute fucking ran away with the show was Toad the Wet Sprocket. They were the fucking best. Gin Blossoms were like number 2. Gin Blossoms were fucking great and they were cool and everything. The lead singer just seemed very like, hey man, I'm here. I'm awesome. You know I'm awesome. Let's go. But Toad the Wet Sprocket just seemed like I'm just so fucking happy to be here and I'm also still amazing. And then Bare Naked Ladies were just like kind of okay that night. And I had a feeling it was because like, you know, we were like still coming out of like lockdown and it was also outdoors. That's why we went, because it was an outdoor show. And it was really fucking hot in the middle of summer in Virginia. So, how long have I known you, Telly? For a very long time. All right, welcome back to Skyrim, everyone. I'm going to give you a TLDR and catch you up on what happened. Yesterday, I played 7 hours with a buggy as fuck game. Why was it buggy? Well, my monitor's refresh rate wasn't set to the proper refresh rate so I can play this game without bugs. And I uninstalled and reinstalled my add-ons for like an hour with chat trying to troubleshoot it before I realized that was the problem. I was pretty sure I set it and I think it might have reset, but I might have also just hit the wrong button when I was setting it. Who knows? Either way, I just checked it and it's set now. What we have done is we have gone into the Thieves Guild and become a thief and have done some of the quest line for being a thief. We haven't done very much. We are basically trying to figure out what's going on with these meaderies and who the competitor to our benefactor is. And I just met the Greybeards and I learned that I can get words of like voice or something, and that's about it. So we are just going through and traveling now and seeing what, and I'm voyaging to the northeast of the map to unlock more places to fast travel. Are you saying they did not have $1 million worth of attitude? I think it was just mainly Ed, right? The front man. He just seemed a little off that night. Oh hell yeah, Telly. So here we are. We're here with our girl Lydia. We're hanging out, and I think we should be good now. I think the game should also not bug, hopefully, but we'll see. There is a cave here, but I don't know if I want to go in the cave. Give him a pinch. You ever hear the song Who Needs Sleep? Ooh, who is this? Who needs sleep? Well, you're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Tell me, what's that for? Oh, are you a friend? You're a friend. Hi. Who are you?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Well, those guys have been awake since the Second World War. Hi, everybody. What was the last main story beat? It was the Greybeards. They told me that I have to go get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and I haven't done that yet. And that's it. So that's a pretty quick TLDR, I think. I've done a little bit of side questing. I didn't mean to do that. I've mostly gone and done Thieves Quest stuff, which is finding out what's going on with these meteries. What is... It's great, you see? Around here. I would imagine that dwarven stuff is fairly valuable. What is this place, dude? This is so fucking cool. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking cool. Glad Lydia's with me. Have you've been to Dragon's Reach? I have, yes. This light kind of sucks though. All right. I don't know what's in here, but I'm gonna go in here. All right, that was an expert lock. That felt nice. I've been to the Cloud District. Of course you haven't. Dwarven Battle Axe of Scorching. I do think our girl Lydia has just found a new weapon. Hello.
Still here.
What's up, Diamond? You have a case regarding murder and Skyrim undergoing find this. No, it's cool.
I am sworn to carry your
There's no murder in
burdens.
Skyrim. I don't know what you mean. Let's see here. Oops, I went the wrong way. Here you go, Lydia. I kind of feel like you want this. Am I mistaken with that?
Lead on.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, sure, They're casual. I'm not too, what are dweemers? Dweemers. They're the dweemers. Dweemers. Oh, I thought that was a lever. I got excited. I did, Zesty. Thank you for checking. Hi. Ah, fuck. I did.
You were close.
I forgot to put a marker in my head of where this started. That's totally my fault. Right around full send. I missed what you said, casual. It scrolled off and I can't actually tab out to look back. Why is it kind of a joke? The colors is kind of the rich people in the White Run. It's supposed to be much larger, more prominent early buildings. They pared it down a lot. Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't think I heard the line yet. Oh my fucking fuck, dude. This looks like a fucking cache of treasure. What the shit? Dude, that's so metal. Huh. How many mods am I using? Motion sickness mod, Sky UI, and I turned off weight on most objects, with the exception of I think 3. That's what I figured. I figured there was just like one NPC that didn't stop shouting that shit. I'm just looting this whole fucking place, dude. Forget it. We're taking everything. Waymer Convector. Very interesting place. Yeah, this is so fucking cool. This dwarven stuff is really fucking cool. It's like really pretty. It's a different looking thing. I agree with Neff that like, you know, when things like all just look like the same color and everything like that, it's like, you know. I'm surprised I haven't run into that NPC yet. Oh my gosh, wait, is this a...
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
Yeah, it is. What the heck? No. It's people just kept saying to me, so I had heard it before. I haven't run into that guy, which is surprising to me. I'm kind of sad I haven't run into him yet. This lock cannot be picked. It requires a key. Well, Lydia, we're gonna see our ways out. We say Skyrim was worth playing. I've never played it and I'm curious. I am thus far, Mar, having a really good time. And you can get the special edition for $10 US. I'm having a really good time to the point where I really would like to replay this. Drakarn sent me the anniversary edition yesterday, so now I have special edition, anniversary edition, all that stuff. So I can do a replay of this one day. And yeah. What's up, Mad Sim? Welcome back. Hello. You'll be very happy to know that my game is working today because my refresh rate is correct, and now my game will not break like it did yesterday all day. I think this is really wonderful, Mar. I was very skeptical. Sounds good, Mad Sim. Look on your call. I will say, Bar, I know there are plenty of people who have been like, I would rather watch this game than play it. Or some people who are like, I don't want to watch it or play it. I find it to just be very, very boring. I have heard that from a lot of people, and I understand why. Thomas the Tank Dragon. I do like the sound. Yeah, it goes on sale quite frequently on Steam. It's on sale on GOG right now for $9. All right, I'll bite. What's over here? Memer. The firmament. What is the firmament? Three of them are the major constellation. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would get this on GOG. It's on sale on Steam? Oh, I didn't know that. The special edition specifically, which is like what everyone recommends because it's the best for like modding, or anniversary edition, which has special edition in it, it goes on sale I think for $10. You can check istthereanydeal.com. Hey, what's up, Heartful Peach? Hi. For a Skyrim playthrough, yes, I am enjoying my ride here so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. Lydia, don't. No, Lydia, don't. No. It's fine. I'll come back. We'll find another way up. A normal way up here. I'm really enjoying myself so far. Whoa, fucking shit. Oh. Lydia, move. Lydia, what are you doing? Okay, Lydia is behind my ass right now, keeping me from fucking moving. I am fairly certain. Eat all the bread. I have 2 different bread piles. Why? Go cheese wheels. Oh, it was a rock. Never mind. It wasn't Lydia at all. It was a rock. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna blame Lydia though. Lydia. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Lydia. I was not expecting that. It scared the shit out of me. I'm over here looking for this, like what looks like an excavation site or something. Sneak increase for what sees me? Hell yeah, Mar. What's up, Honor Genus? Oh, I think I see what sees me now. Okay. I saw that. I saw the whistle thing. I was reading all about it. I just couldn't figure out how to install it. And it was just so late last night. I had such a long night. I couldn't figure out how to install it, and I felt like so overwhelmed by their page. Because Vortex just doesn't work. For me, it just didn't install anything. That's why nothing was installed. So I was like, oh gosh. Hi, Osora. Welcome the heck on in. How was World of Warcraft? What? Oh, Sora. What were you doing? What were you doing in WoW? I just got an alt up to 90 in anticipation of the new season. I'm so sorry. Why did that? Dude, they gave me the cutscene and the slow-mo and everything. Mythic keys? What level keys are you up to? What rating are you going for? I've got to stop shooting animals in the ass. Friends, Osora here mostly plays a Link to the Past randomizer with our friends Boo and Magno and them, right? But occasionally he will actually play WoW, which is super fun to watch, especially for me. He usually runs a Paladin, although he swapped. I think last season, we were talking beginning of the expansion, right? Were you playing a Druid? I had left playing a Druid to play Death Knight. I think you were playing a Druid, right? 13 keys? I stopped doing keys after we got to 3,000 rating, but I think we did like a 15 and a 16, and it wasn't that bad. Keys this season were pretty good. I hope they went well. That was unfortunate arrow placement. I cannot not shoot animals square in the ass. I can't. And I don't know why. Osora does a great job explaining everything he's doing as well. I ask him all the time. He's one of our German friendos, but he will always take time to explain like what he's doing, which is awesome. He will claim he's bad at English. You should hear me speak German. and compare the two. So, what is this place? This place looks abandoned.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse.
Hey.
They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I will find
We
those
will
gauntlets.
see.
I like that they're giving me an opportunity to earn my way in here, you know? I kind of like that. Yellow Book of Riddles. I'll bite. What's my build right now? I'm mostly going thief. I made a cat thief because that's what I did in Final Fantasy 11. So I figured if I'm playing an old school RPG, might as well recreate my character. Specifically in Final Fantasy 11, I was an archer sub thief. So I'm doing what literally everyone does, which is stealth archer. Yep. For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling by dint of diligent study and through years of discourse with others of similar inclination. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite, aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A medal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead? With a friend or arrow or steed? A medal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead? With a friend or arrow or steed? Oh, the answer, lead. Oh, okay, I understand. So it's lead and lead. I see. Okay. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? Okay. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you do to stay alive? I didn't read the answer. I figured the answer is below it and backwards. I don't fucking know, man. What I don't know. What is this? No, don't say shit. You will slay me with a sword. Say you will slay me with a sword. What? Do you just have a skill issue? Oh yeah. Do I not still have it? I might have to turn it back on. This is my what's up, Mead? This is my first Elder Scrolls game, period. That I'm actually like playing through. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. I don't fucking fucking get that. I don't get why that's a riddle. You'll slay me with a sword. Well, I don't know. Cause you create the paradox. I get it. Okay. Not that you just create a paradox. I understand. Is everyone dead yet? These orcs aren't dead, but they're fixing to be dead, you know? I understand. Okay. Create a paradox. Gotcha. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? Okay. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer did it. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. This is okay. This is should be okay. You got Skyrim? Oh, hell yeah, Mar. G says the Dunmer is lying. Almer blames the Dunmer. The Dunmer blames the Khajiit. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. Only one speaks the truth. So, the Almer claims the Dunmer is guilty. False. The Dunmer didn't do it. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. False. Because there's two statements about the Khajiit. So one of them, one is true, one is false. One of those needs to be different. So if that's false, the Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. That's true because the Khajiit didn't do it because the Dunmer's one is false. The Orc swears they didn't kill the Bosmer, but that's also false. So the Orc did it. This is the box thing from Blueprints, but with 4 boxes. I'm gonna say the Orc did it because the Orc is the only one talking about themselves, which is the other ones have. The Khajiit has 2 accusations against them that are conflicting, so one of them, they can't both be true. And the answer, the Orc. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is a good book. I like this book. You know what? I think I could tab out safely. Hold on, let me try this real quick. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hip hop. Maybe I just didn't turn it on. Let me find it real quick. Okay, I guess I don't have it anymore. I don't know where the fuck it went. Hip hop? I have no idea where it went. No idea. I don't know. All right. Super weird. All right. Hey, friends, just a reminder, tomorrow is going to be the last day also to spawn packs to get in for the month. You can check your Pokédex to see if you spawned a pack this month. You'll have a little ticket with a little, my little falcon holding an orb from Mario. Because we will have the shiny raffle on Monday. Windhelm. All right, this is where I was going. I was going to Windhelm. I can't see it yet. I'm surprised about. At least I don't think I can. Maybe this way. Okay, thank fuck Liddy's there. What's up, Denoise? I really love these new emotes. I'm super glad, Hip Hop. I'm so glad. I don't have the resources or I'll just say the resources to change stuff as much as like other people do and stuff all the time. But when I can invest in like supporting a friend like our friend Monkey and get something like a refresh of emotes and stuff like that, I'm gonna do it. So I was able to do it. Thank goodness, like I have a lot of support from our family as well. It was just good timing to get new emotes from Monkey, so it all worked out, and I'm super fucking glad because I felt like we could use some new emotes, you know. I don't know, dude. I kind of like hunting the animals, you know. Crystal was here yesterday watching me hunt and just goes, you know, that's not actually a kill shot, right? And I was like, all right. Yes, I understand. I don't hunt. I don't want to hunt. But I have read about how hunting occurs. And I understand that there are things you need to do for a proper hunt. Like, yeah, you just hit that thing in its ass. That thing's not gonna die. I'm like, I got it. Like, I also have health bars IRL. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I am. Hello. Who are you?
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Ooh. What's up, Psycho Snail? I have a question. I have an actual question. If I do this here, and if I say, I'm with the guild, how about you look the other way? Do one of these, right? And he accepts this. Does my bounty go away? You'll still be wanted here. I see. I gotta pay him off if you want to keep your soul and stuff. Okay. Let me look the other way.
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Cool. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit that he's fucking sitting by? You can smelt ore and the metal ingots, which are required to create. Okay. Is there any reason not to smelt this stuff? It's cheaper to pay the bounty, but I can't keep my soul and stuff. You think bounties do go away eventually? I am Khajiit. Yeah, is there any reason to keep ingots, or should I just smelt them all? No uses of vanilla, no. Cool. Okay. Cool. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Hello. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Wait,
That makes sense.
I know you.
Wait, I know you. No, you don't. I mean, I could just kill everybody. But then I'd have more of a bounty, right? I don't think I want that. Okay.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
If you kill everyone, who has the bounty? I think I do, right? Read Songs of Skyrim.
How are the little ones?
Oh, you know. Little Kjeld is a handful, and Froa is just so quiet.
He takes after his father, and she takes after you.
Oh, wait, whoa. These two aren't betrothed. Hello.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense.
Who's left to collect it? Oh, you know. Yeah, you know. Would you like to hear my favorite build I ever did was? Sure. Hit me with it. Olaf and the dragon. How many people have done runs where they just kill like every person that they can in this game? Every single person they can. Probably a lot of people have done that, right? Yeah. By comparison, I'm a saint, you know? Hello, this person.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
As an Orc Berserker, I specialize in heavy armor and specifically great axes. That sounds fun. Never made a decision in my life, and I don't want to start now. Do I play Dead by Daylight or Draw? Because I'm kind of in the mood to do both. I think you play a little Dead by Daylight right now if you have the energy to do that, you know? My bounty early on, just because it's annoying. I always paid off fencing stolen goods. Right. I unfortunately just stole so much.
Nosy one, huh?
That I
I
have.
was a mage back in Morrowind.
Yeah.
I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels
I
safe.
didn't want to pay off the
While
bounty right now. I'd rather
gets
keep it.
hot in there. I use frost
See,
salts.
a
for
level
potion
100
to
in
keep
every
the heat
skill, though.
bearable.
Just
But I
because you
want-
were such a fucking berserker.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration
I had
training
frost
when you get
salts.
back.
Fuck.
Safe travels.
Fuck, dude. I had frost salts, but I don't know where they went. Oh, no, because I'm a completionist. Fair.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
That's
Mining
fair.
is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
I have malachite
I
ore to
buy
sell.
everything you've dug up.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just sold him his own
Okay.
malachite ore. Okay, well, this place was cute. What's up, Victoria? A teeny tiny amount of DBD. Yeah, that's just a little bit of DBD, you know? It's a little bit. All right, straight to the north is that place I wanted to go. I'm enjoying myself so much. I think that should be that's evident, right? But like, oh. Golds almost never have anything on them, dude. I don't know why. Hi, Mitty.
Die, beast!
Die, beast. Good job, Lydia. Good job. Because they're goats. There we go. I want some goat hide. Lydia's fucking ruthless. Does anyone, if anyone's really bored, does anyone want to do me a solid? If you're bored, if anyone's really bored, let me find this real quick. Does anyone see without using mod manager? That's the key here. Does anyone see instructions for how to install that? That's the mod that Val recommended, and I would like to install it tonight. I just didn't see where to install it, and I think it might have just been because I was really sleepy last night. I was tired. A few days in Hellion farming experience for tax skills, and I'll try leveling up my other magic level. Now, when you say a few days, do you mean IRL days or do you mean in-game days? I just realized that. See, I should ask you for clarification. Because it could just be like you pick up the game for like an hour and you put it down sort of thing, like real life. But you could also just mean cool. You did an exploit here? I used to be a game exploiter like you. Oh, there we go. There's. Okay. Y'all, today is Dokkan Special Day. Don't forget, power through your levels. I'm almost rank 800. The Bethesda game has tricks you can do in it. Yeah. Manually install, download my MO2 as well. Either using file, install, and select the unpressed file, or dropping the unpressed folder in the mod folder and refreshing it. Reddit. Thank you, Mitty. I wonder if I did Oxfams, unfortunately. It happens to the best of us, you know. First file wherever your mods are. Easiest lock of my life. Look at all that. Sorry, I gotta reply to Mitty. I've never put an uncompressed file in there. That would be interesting if it were an MO2. What is MO2? Interesting. Dropping the uncompressed folder in the, oh, you know what? I know what that is. I know what that is, Mitty. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I think that's I think what they're talking about is if you have the mod manager, that's what you'd have to do is you would put the uncompressed files in there and then it would do everything for you. The problem is, unfortunately, the mod manager wasn't doing good for me. Yeah. No, that's totally fine. Thank you for looking that up. I that actually is good to hear because that confirms I was doing that right. The mod manager just wasn't, which I was reading. People are saying that like, yeah, it just doesn't. It just isn't very good. Do you like how nicely my game is running today, by the way? I put the refresh rate up there and it's great.
We could always use help picking crops.
Now nothing's exploding.
Nothing tastes better than the weather's harsh, but I like to think my
This is
sunny
great.
personality is what helps the grain grow.
Yeah, it's just that specific mod that Val linked. I know that some mods don't just get extracted and put in the data folder. They need to have something else done. And I was reading through it on that page, and it is so wordy because they don't have anywhere else to put the info, which I understand. I just wanted to like have the thing that they put up front to be how to install, and I don't think I saw that. And it could just be extracting the data folder, but it might not be. I think it might have just been because I was so tired. Like I was doing it so late last night. Like I was tired. I had gone out for a walk. I had done a bunch of grinding and fucking WoW and stuff because the new season is starting so soon, which sucks. But like, I was just tired. What? Oh. Okay. They probably already told me. Okay. yeah, fair. Okay. Oh my goodness. I keep thinking, whenever I start climbing a mountain, I remember Mitty saying that I played about 30 hours with MovePad and I mostly spent that time climbing mountains. And I keep wanting to do that, but at the same time I don't, because then that means I'm leaving Lydia behind. Because Lydia can't climb fucking mountains. So I want to get this companion that Val mentioned. Because they can like be summoned at any point using a whistle. And I don't gotta worry about shit. Unlike Lydia, who I need to, like where even is Lydia right now? Still running, you know? way to climb out?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Did you hear something? Somebody help! Hey!
Well. Dude, Lydia's straight up one-shotting these goons. That's fucking great, man. She's way too strong. Like, companions are OP as fuck, right? Oh no, you didn't, dude. What? This. Let arrows actually just weigh nothing, period. All right.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What?
Make a fine rug, cat.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. Oh, it's just wild, dude. All right. Gold, an Imperial Bow is not better than what I have. An Iron Mace of Weariness, though. I can disenchant the shit out of that. All right. See what these goons have. I'm also almost leveling up. My mistake. I'm also straight up cheating, I realize, because if food weighs nothing, then I guess you could just have like sort of infinite amounts of regen items on you, which is fine by me. I don't really care. I just want to play the game and experience it. I'm not here for a challenge. You know. I think, as everyone knows, I'm clearly above these challenges anyway. You know what I'm saying, right? Hi, Falcon. Hi, Dad. I hope everything went well. Is our first still murdering his way across Skyrim? Listen, I haven't murdered a single innocent person today. I'm doing a great job, Daydreamer. Also, good morning. I haven't murdered a single innocent person today. I've got jumped by bandits. That's it, though. Yeah, I haven't done shit. Let's see. All right. The night is young. It's true. Ooh. Okay, I have a question. Do I need to mention today? Don't worry about it. Can I use... There's a shovel in here. Can I use a shovel? Like, is this something I can actually, like, use in this game? I'm just curious. I mean, I guess I could just take it anyway. But I'm very curious if I can actually use it. Shovel equals trash? Okay. So if there's, like, buried treasure or something, I won't get it by using shovel. Okay. Alright, cool. Search that sack. Ooh. Alright. Cool. But there's a mod for that. For searching that sack? That'll be what? Probably. For shoveling? Probably that too. There's so many mods in this game. Crazy work. Oh, that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, oh my gosh. World of Shovels contains 4 types of combat shovels, craftable and temperable. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's so fucking funny. You know what I was thinking it was missing from this game? Just like your chat. What, crazy? Yeah. Do you know what I was thinking it was missing from this game? I was like, boy, I wish that this were in here. So many mods. Oh, also true. I I think Mitty said that yesterday as well. He was like, yeah, he goes, this chat is also filled with like 75% mods. And I was like, oh, perfect. I need everyone to be mod just in case, you know? What if? Yeah, what if? Corundum. Hey, we done leveled? Wonder what's the deal. There's so many just like little outposts to discover, and I feel like every one of them probably serves some stupid fucking. All right, what does it say? Wind. Where am I? I guess we're kind of reaching the end of the map, huh? Like this kind of looks end of the line here. Lily's just gonna murder that. That shit just absolutely ruined my day. I was actually, I kid you not, Zesty. I've been waiting to message you, but I just keep forgetting because it's so late at night, being like, hey, do you mind if I just make this fun? I'm not joking. I was like, oh, I gotta remember to do this. The only person who doesn't have a choice is Paranoia, because Power Chords just made him a mod. And I forget why that was. I think it was for a joke. Yeah, it was a joke because their names were the same color. That's why. So, that's it. I never ask people to do anything. I really never. The most, truly, I think the most I've asked people to do anything was like this week. Just like, hey, would anyone mind providing a shout out just because I can't tab out of this game? And only if you don't mind. And if you do mind, that's okay. Or if you can't, that's fine. Because like I can do that just in a little bit. I just can't tab out right this moment because this game is very hard to tab out of, you know? Casual, can you do absolutely everything for me? Casual, I need you. And then I said, and I was like, do you agree? And then we went from there. It was like, you know. Oh gosh, sorry. I just took my glasses off and everything's double vision for a minute. Hold on. Fuck, that sucks. Ugh. We're fine. I'll adjust. Oh my gosh. You can see me fucking struggle. I am struggling right now. I see 2 of everything. We are trying, chat. All right, let's go back. Yeah, it wasn't. It was too late in the day for me to remember. And then I'm off the computer. I'm like, oh fuck, like, gosh damn it, like. I gotta remember earlier. Is mostly me being like, I gotta remember. All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I think I'm gonna go back here to Windhelm. So let's go this way. I could have just teleported, but I want to see what's up in this place. All right. Okay. What? Got him. Goat had a goat leg. This is why we hunt. What? What? I think she's saying wood or something like that, right? I'm gonna do something related to what you have already done. No innocent side today. Just animals, but they're not people. My illusion magic being at 40 is cool as hell. What? Woo. Wind, water, heart. Go planet. All right. I talk to you? Hi, Tracer. I love snow areas.
Own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Okay. But we don't mind. It's honest work, right?
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Da, 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 da. Here we go. Ooh. Little guard tower thing over there. Cool, cool, cool. What? These people aren't gonna even see me fucking coming, dude. Oh, wait a second. Do I have a bounty still? Hey.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Nah. Well, your bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum. Remember that.
Hey. Alright. Well, that could have gone worse.
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are. One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Gosh, these lines. Here, a piece of gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right.
come anyway.
So, why'd you join the Stormclaws?
I need that person to turn.
Want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can.
Okay, good. I'm hidden. I'm detected. I'm hidden. Detected.
Fight or die well.
I think I might have to take that person out first. Who can see me right now? Who can see me? Oh. There we go. This is it right here. This is it right here. This is it. Also, this might not be it, but this might be it.
Last mistake.
That's right. Who's invisible? Me. Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible? Really? I mean...
Yeah, you're invisible
I
now.
still feel like I'm here.
Of course you're invisible.
Okay, great. Now I'm finally going to have some fun around here. Bye.
Yep, bye. Well, I mean, are you still here? I can't see you. You're invisible. Oh, what's happened?
Good to see you again, friend.
Good to see you too. Hey, it's been a while. Anyway. I just didn't like that guy, you know? I just didn't like that fucking guy.
I know you.
What? No, you don't. I gotta go fence some shit, dude. I gotta go fence some shit and pay off this bounty. Alright, I've been here before. Thanks to the GGs. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He was just threatening some person and fuck, I didn't fucking like that. I don't care. He had lockpicks, so he seems like some sort of thief, but maybe like a shitty one, you know? Fuck that guy. I didn't like his shit. Was that guy important? Nah, probably not. Fuck him. What a piece of shit.
Interest you in some marksman training?
No.
Need something?
No. I need what's her face. I never remember where to go here though. I think it's across this way. Offer him to seize it. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Val. Yeah. That's annoying. I understand. What
You want to talk to me?
friends.
Okay.
Friends who know a bit of Spanish. Friends who know a little bit of Spanish. What does lo siento mean? Si.
What's on your mind?
I'm sorry, right? Okay. So, the Ciento. So that's where Best Wife lives. So, the Ciento is fucking great. I, for the longest time, thought that Lo Siento meant I know. I don't know why. It just reminded me of Io Capisco. Or like capisce in Italian. I don't know, which means I understand. So I kept saying in some situations very casually, and this was like 15 or so years ago, I would just, to respond to some people when I was saying like, yeah, I know,
Welcome to the cozy little
I would say Lo
trinkets,
Siento.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It took years for someone to finally correct me and go, about what? And they said something in there, and I was like, Lo Siento, and they went, about what? And I was like, what? And they're like, Lo Siento about what? And I was like, I'm sorry? Like, what are you talking about? And then I learned that it meant I'm sorry. And I was like, oh, I was trying to say I know, but apparently for years I didn't know. Yeah. Dude, do I have any healing potions that aren't stolen? Gee. All right. I'm gonna go pay my fucking bounty. Oh, I've been selling everything by accident. Whoops. All right. I need to stop doing that. I mean, I feel it depending on the context. Ah, yeah. That's me trying to say I know. Like, I'm like, yeah, I feel it. Que lastima. Essentially by saying Lo Siento. Why? Because in England you say sorry really casually, but in Spain apparently you only say if you mean it. Ah. I feel it. This is, are you Lo Sientoing now, Mr. Krabs? Y'all remember that classic SpongeBob moment? Huh? So much fucking goofy shit to fucking... Oh, I just sold all my garlic. No, I wanted some garlic. Fuck. I wish there was a just sell stolen button, you know? That's got to be a mod. There's no way all these snowberries are stolen. Ain't no fucking way. Is basket stolen? Yeah, enjoy the fucking baskets, I guess. I don't know. Game Loading Plan Credit Shuffle, which gives random perks going against Doctor. Calm Spirit stops you from screaming whenever Doctor uses electroshock power to make survivors reveal their location. So it's a good thing to be against that, like to have perks against that person because that's a particularly valuable person. It's got a notification that Skyrim's on sale, which is so perfect. That's so fucking perfect, Nova. That's so funny. That's not little ingredients. Just turn them into potions, and then you can sell the potion. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. Lo siento, Val. Yeah, Nova, Mar just picked it up, actually. Which is fantastic. Can I just sell all my lockpicks and then just buy them right back? I think so. Okay.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It's not junk. It's trash. Buy back all my fenced bullshit. Now I have less money than I started with. Remember, I can't remember. What are the combos that raise skill the fastest or soul for the most? So those combos will raise them for the most, or will raise like my skill the most.
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
I like Vex. Canis root and salt, I think you said.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I'm gonna go find an alchemy bench. All right. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. I gotta like go first. Okay.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Okay. Your perk group is still elevated. I need a bunch of other perks for my stealth gen build. I think I remember previously that gen is the generator. Other damage are the 3 best effects for like leveling things up effectiveness. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this, Mar. Just like IRL.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, Lydia, I need you for one thing. Lydia. Whoa, what the fuck
I'm
are you
right
doing?
behind you.
No, you're not. You're in front of me walking away.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So 1 potion, easily back to 100 seeds for 1 potion. Get the I really liked, I mentioned it yesterday. I really liked this. There was this one mod that made it so that there you go. It made it so that it made it so that oh, Bethesda's 40th anniversary. That's cool. It made it so that like if you had gold, you could buy like respec potions and perk points and stuff like that, which I think is like really cool, right? Because like apparently you just get so much gold at some point and there's like nothing to do with it, is what I've read. And I was like, that seems like pretty cool, right? So you just like kind of keep the cycle going.
My supper is all I ask.
Wait.
I know you. Well, fuck yeah, sales. Hell yeah.
I know you. Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
There's no
It's time to
mistake.
pay for your crimes.
Pay for your crimes.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
Yeah, you'll
Then
find
you're
that
free
I'm
to go.
carrying no stolen
I'll
goods.
take my leave then.
I ask only for a little charity.
Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Harold. Alright, time to see what the fuck we're doing in this place. Palace of the Kings
It's
discovered.
no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Will you spare a few
Elder Scrolls,
bones
Fallout,
for someone?
Doom, Wolfenstein, Dishonored, Prey, Indiana Jones, and more on sale. I've never played a Fallout game before. Never played one.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
Thieves Guild is one.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what
so
would
hard.
you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
Oh, this fucking guy. Hello, I'm in Arizona. It's hot. Like, yo, that's hot. Or like, it's just warm. Kind of Wisconsin, they say it's not but memes and stuff. Am I right? Empathy to see where injured survivors are. Technician to make repairing gens and fail skill checks more quiet. And deja vu to see 3 gens closest to each other and make fixing them 6% easier. That sounds like there's so much more intricacy in this game than I thought there was. It's warm.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
Dude, he just doesn't care that I'm here, right?
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim?
This is a great game.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Sir, there continues to be unrest in the Grey Quarter.
Blasted Dark Elves. I don't suppose you could tell them that I presently have larger concerns, such as all of Skyrim.
They don't seem to be very sympathetic to our cause, sir.
Let me know if you hear anything more substantial.
Of course, my lord.
Did you get all that, Lydia? They don't seem to give a shit that we're here. Hello.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we've already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen.
Uh-huh.
Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came here to fight with the Empire.
A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen.
See here.
Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity. We'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Let's see here. Yeah, this seems ridiculous. It seems like they're all shitty. Is what this sounds like?
In the wrong place, friend.
It sounds like everyone's shitty. Oh wait. What? Did you see what I did? So I guess you can just pick a side in this game. Can you pick both sides
around the palace?
You need a Khajiit army to rise up? True.
I need to ask
This is your question.
Stop.
It is.
That shouting is made good. Glad we straightened that out.
Yeah, can you pick both sides? You know, those Imperials, but not in the same run. Gotcha.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
You straddle the line. Gotcha.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel.
So I picked up this guy's quest. Can I still join the Imperials if I decide before I complete the quest? Or do I have to just like reload before I talk to him? Yeah, I can. Cool. I just wanted to talk to him, that's all. Don't pick either side. You can do some negotiation later. Right. Wasn't able to complete the quest. Gotcha. Quest is just the choice to join. Fair. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It was just like, yeah, just don't complete it. I don't even know where it is. Miscellaneous. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Yeah. So. Interesting. Okay. Going aside for so long. Yeah, I don't feel like joining them. In Solitude, you get the Imperial quest.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us gods here in Windhelm. Suicide.
What do you want?
Cat. What do I want? I just want to like walk around. In your barracks. Hello.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I do like how that guy says that line. That line is so good. What's this? Hello.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Is that, are you not using a clunky two-handed weapon right now?
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sadri's used wares. Talk to the elf.
Alright. The New Vegas in the future, you pick from even more factions who also mostly suck, or don't pick one at all.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Someone stole your sweet roll. We gotta get Balin to fucking play this game.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
What? Okay. Well.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true no.
I'm wondering what to do here. Yeah, they seem pretty fucking racist. Just initial views are like the Stormcloaks seem pretty fucking racist. But also like the like more politically correct side. Not politically correct, but politically correct, you know? But they are racist.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak
So it's
murdered
like
the Night King with his voice.
Yeah, not
Shouted
PC,
him
just
apart.
PC. I'm trying to think here. Like, actively destabilizing the government, which will result in Skyrim being invaded and crushed by outside forces. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know how that works. Disenchant. I guess I can't disenchant all this. Okay. Skyrim is well, but Yogi says Skyrim's for the North.
I can do is probably true.
It's an item enchant a soul gem. Oh, okay. An item. My mace. An enchant. Shock damage. And a soul gem. Oh. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, cool. Where the fuck was Pooh?
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. Spells
That
and
means big bat, right?
For those with the talent to cast them.
These tomes look to be the same ones that dude has. Okay.
Strength and steel.
Let me use this, please. What do you look like? Nice. Let me use this. But so Pooh Bear's on the side with Ulfric. So what did Val say? What did you say, Val? With the canister? Did you say blue butterfly? Salt and blue stuff. Salt and blue stuff. Okay. I don't have much salt because it was all fucking stolen. Ocean creation failed. Okay. Guess I'm out of salt. Mix 2 blue thing. Okay. Create a poison of damage magicka regen. There we go. What line? What line are we talking about, hip hop? From Snatch? I did it. Bullet Tony? Yeah. Which line? I just didn't know which line you were talking about. The fact that I just stole a bunch of giant stuff is really good, right? Do you remember Spider Egg or Cancer or Elves here? I guess not quoting, but it's a character from the movie. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, yeah. Wait, where's Bullet Tony in this game? There's a Bullet Tony in this game? I think Hip Hop and I need to start this conversation over. You know what I think it is, Hip Hop? I think I just didn't know why you were referencing Bullet Tony. I missed it. I fucking, for the record, I love Snatch. I love Snatch. I've seen it a million fucking times. That's why I was like, ooh, Snatch? Out of context, this conversation sounds really weird. Juniper Berries and Spider Egg or Canister and Elves Ear. Okay. 0% chance to steal is wild, dude. Okay. I fucking love bulletooth too, Tony. Holy shit. All right, elves ear and canis root, or juniper berries and spider egg. Let's try this. Potion of fortified marksman. Okay, juniper berries and spider egg. I don't have any juniper berries, unfortunately, or spider eggs. Oh, I do have spider eggs. I have all this giant stuff now. What do I do with this giant stuff? I have wheat. I have a giant's toe. Oh, there was a recipe for that, right? It was like giant's toe, wheat, Zesty said it, and something else. Fuck, what was it? Oh man. He said that it sold for like $1 million fucking dollars, and I was like, I could use money right now, right? Like I'm kind of fucking broke ass right now. The little hands in the menu means I fucking stole all this shit. Yeah, Diamond, that's a good clip. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know, but I have giant's toes now, which is good. So, all right. I'm gonna fuck with. Hold on, I'm gonna fuck with it. I can't save. Hold on. Let's see here. Giant's toe, wheat, and I'll just do that. We're trying to fortify health. Wheat. Hell yeah. Giant's toe, wheat, and then vampire though. That doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna reload though. No, I was just reload. I was just kind of curious what that would do. It just didn't really do anything. Okay. Interesting though. So you can just if you sell giant stuff, it just sells for a lot of money, eh? So I can also then just go talk to Pooh Bear, right? And then I can sell things to him.
Take a look.
Because I have all these potions. Oh, he doesn't want the potion. Oh. Oh wait, no, wait, he might. No, he doesn't. Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't know. Do you want these books? Ice Wraith Teeth and Vampire Dust, or okay.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power
Hi, Ollie.
of this world.
Thank you so much for calling every gym coming NPC Pooh Bear, and I will continue to do that. Ice Wraith Teeth and Vampire Dust. I imagine Val right now is full on like witch's hat with like a scroll in front of her, you know. Potion of invisibility. I could have given that to that child. Yes, sir. Luna Mothwing and Nimroot. Another potion of invisibility. Yeah, invisibility. Yeah. Cool. Absolutely sick. Hell yeah. And also, I'm just gonna say right now, Val, absolutely the type of person to have this shit written on a fucking scroll. Like, she crafty. Thanks, Val. All right, I can't wait to encounter more Pooh Bears.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, you might be. You might be. Hey, are you gonna go lay down? Maybe you should go lay down. Go night night. Wanna go night night? No. All right.
Staying safe, I hope.
I am. Thank you. All right. Okay, I can jump over this shit.
Stay away from the Aretino residence. The place is cursed.
The Tostino's residence? I love fucking shitty pizza. I literally do. Right? See? I used to have... Does anyone remember back in the day fancy printer paper? When I say fancy printer paper, I don't mean like thicker paper or anything like that. I just mean printer paper that was prefabbed with like images on it and stuff.
They're false kings.
So like we had like printer paper that looked like it was a scroll. So when you printed a document, you had to like start partway down and like use like a script font, and it looks like you printed out on a scroll, shit like that. Oh, for sure. Anywhere you want, Val. You can put it anywhere. Legitimately.
They have families to think of.
Other pics and vids, general gaming chat, general. I have a disorganized Discord to a degree because I just don't like to make too many rules. You know, I feel bad about that. I've definitely been in places where there are a lot of rules, and I've heard people say they get uncomfortable. I don't want people to feel like they made a mistake, right? Arts and crafts is actually fucking great. Been like an hour just having a cozy alchemy making session.
And what do I get?
I need more materials. Like now I want to go get more materials for this.
I've been looking for you.
Very
got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Reason.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Luna Adim, in the name of Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, it is with great regret that we inform you of Angrenor once honored's death. The deceased has bequeathed unto you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 100 gold pieces. The Jarlsguard has levied an amount of 10 gold pieces from the sun as lawfully and honorably due tax. The remainder has been commended unto the care of a trusted courier for deliverance. While all the Jarl's court grieves with you this day, we rejoice in the knowledge that the deceased was in possession of dear friends and wealth to communicate unto them. May his lawfully bestowed inheritance prove a reminder of your enduring faith in one another, and of the Jarl's beneficence accorded unto you both. I gave the dude $1 and he left me everything, and I got it after I fucking murdered this fucking guy. Didn't even make it home. He didn't make it home because I killed him beforehand. He on the way said, "Dear diary," and his diary he refers to as last will and testament. I met a really nice guy today who gave me $1. I'm going to leave him everything when I die. By the way, I'll say right now, this is like one of those things where you see like the people staying there like asking for money, right? And like they make a shit ton of money from doing that. You know what I mean? This guy had $100 on him. This guy had $100 on him. That's crazy. I'm not, by the way, just to be perfectly clear, I'm not saying that everyone who stands on a street corner and asks for money doesn't need it. I completely understand that. Like, I totally get that. I am saying that some people are straight up fucking scammers.
What?
And that,
by the gods, what manner of power is that?
I need to ask you to stop.
That won't happen again.
Glad we straightened that out.
Yep. That's fucking wild. There was something about that around here actually. There was apparently like a network of people. They found something where there was like just a network of people who were like organized, and they would put themselves on different street corners, like with signs asking for money, with a thing like, you know, like homeless, need food, must feed child, or something like that. Please feed dog. But it was like a thing where they were actually like organized, and they would put themselves at like different places to occupy like different street corners and ask people for like money. And I was just like, damn, that's, I didn't actually think about that. I really didn't think about that. That's like absolutely fucking wild.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
A few weeks because he was on the street side.
Be
Yeah.
on the lookout.
There was a thing about that, like there was a thing about that that's I'm gonna have to see that fucking clip later, Minnie. There's these awful guys here in New York who collect money and say it's mental health of their own, and they deliberately don't pay, say it's for charity because it's not right. Did check his watch, his shift was over. It was turning 4 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. I even understand that some people, like, I remember once there was this person, they were asking for money on this, like, really busy corner, right? In this, like, really rich area. It was approaching her. No, no. That's what they say is, like, if you really want to help people, it's like, giving money doesn't necessarily, like, help. Like, give out, like, sandwiches and drinks and stuff like that for people. And, you know, just some food that can, like, stay and everything, you know? There was a test I remember back in school when I was in grad school. They were saying there was some test, and it was a mental health test, and it was kind of testing people's, like, I guess it was sort of like street savvies and things like that. And it says, like, if people ask you for money, what do you do? And the correct answer on the test is you don't give them money. And there's like a whole like litany of reasons like why they say like that's like the incorrect reason is to like give people money. But there's like better ways to handle it, because like some people like genuinely like need money and it would be great. And like, I mean, the money is not a harmful thing or whatever. And then other people are just scammers, and then they kind of ruin that for other people. That's another one. Mead, you know what? I completely fucking forgot, because I remember doing research into stuff from people who were homeless. That's a great point. Underwear and socks, toiletries, those are things I was most grateful. Right. They were saying something along the lines of like, you know, like a lot of people have just like stuff that will last like that, right? I completely forgot about that, Mead. I completely fucking forgot. Thank you for pointing that out. They were like, you know, all those like little like toiletry bags, like people always like swipe hotel soaps and like shampoos and things like that, and like extra toothbrushes and stuff and toothpaste and all that stuff. Like you can put those in like little bags, help people out. Underwear, socks, toiletries, those were things I was most grateful for. Yeah. And another thing that people, dry feet saves lives. Yeah. Another thing that people said is you can actually just go to a shelter, like give money to organizations who help our shelters, and not that people individually. Yeah, you can go to shelters and also ask what it is they really, really need. Delivering pizza. I would bring pizzas to the guy in the intersection. It was pizza we were just going to eat ourselves or throughout. There you go, Ollie. There you go. New Buddhist temple they were trying to build. I gave the guy $2 and he looked down into my wallet. I saw $20 and tried to insist I give it. No, give me that one. Give me that one, casual. That's crazy. This says join enter for some reason in big letters over top. Does it really? Because that should be turned off right now. I think that's bugged in my overlay. Oh, wait. Is that clip from yesterday, Mitty? Oh, is that the clip from yesterday? Oh my gosh. I figured out this morning that I accidentally had that on my vertical overlay all day yesterday. By the way, that's how few people actually use the vertical overlay. I literally had that on my screen for 7 hours. I figured it out this morning. That's a great thing, though. I mean, as I say, dry feet saves lives. Yeah. No one told me all day yesterday that the vertical version of my stream had that up all day yesterday.
Need something?
Let's talk to Tracer's favorite bard. Oh, man. Catch you later, Val. Cheers. Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
What's up, Tomahawk? Oh. Do you know the Dragonborn comes?
Yes.
Can you play it?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
This seems like a hard one to sing.
Of the ancient Nord
What's up, inmate? Welcome in.
Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim.
I love that, Val.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come.
Yes?
Oh, okay. I was singing along. Thank you for the song. Whee! Hello?
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
What happened?
Women murdered time and again, and all the guards care about is the war.
That sounds awful. Alright. It actually sounds awful. My tone might not have indicated that, but... Oh, hey, look, it's Rolf. What's Rolf's deal? Hey, Rolf.
Every night, I walk around a gray quarter and let them grayskins know what I did.
Who would fucking stop me, you know?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Don't even think about it.
Huh?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Oh, thank you.
This person's a
Divines bless
pickpocket?
your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I see.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Ah, I see. Interesting person. I pickpocketed the pickpocket. Now.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Okay. I wonder if I can get away with this.
I ask only for a little charity.
I don't understand. What am I shooting over this guy's head?
Spare a few coins to help someone.
What was that? Let you live. This time. Get away from me. You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filth.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours.
I ain't asking
Don't think
for
I can
much.
take you?
Just a few
100 septims say I can punch you back where you came from.
We can brawl?
All right. Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Keep those hands
Am I winning? Am I winning, Rolf? Am I winning? Am I winning? Am I winning?
You just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should fight back, right, Lydia? Look at this. Am I winning?
Hey,
Am I winning?
that wasn't a fair swing.
What do you mean that wasn't a fair swing? You lost. Give me my
Yeah.
money.
Here.
Thanks. Someone sees me. Oh, that guard. Okay.
A few septims ain't nothing.
Dude, that was so fucking satisfying beating the shit out of this fucking racist. That was truly one of those fuck around and find out moments there. Oh my gosh. I need you to move, Lydia. And Lydia, I need you to move. Oh my gosh. Hip Hop, I know why you like this game now. Ooh, welcome back. Then he paid you for the I know, right? Then I got paid for the pleasure of beating the shit out of this racist. Oh my gosh, that was good. Wait, why can't I kill him anymore?
Last mistake.
What is happening? Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits and the hip hip.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
I don't think it's me. This can't be me. It can't be me, Ollie. What's up, Kami? Punch all the Nazis. Exactly. Minnie, thank you for the 100 message and the hip underscore hip HP hip dip hopotamus. Without fighting dragons, what do I get? Guard duty. I want to know where he's going, because he could be going to like a dark alley or something where I could just beat the shit out of him, right? Like, what if I have? Do I have just like a big fucking weapon or something? Like just a big fucking weapon. What's my hardest hitting weapon? The steel mace. So, okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Never mind. I just don't understand why I can't kill this guy. Wish me on. Are we delving some dungeons soon? We might be. I was contemplating doing a little dungeony delve, you know.
I'm on your side.
What's up, Salisbury's? I think I have to double tap him, right? I think that's the only way to do it. Is just double tap this idiot. And I also need Lydia out of my fucking way. And he also does not turn around.
Last mistake.
Because I think that he's broken from the fact that I was fighting him, right? Oh. I don't think this guy can die. Do you want the answer? Sure.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
We're into another quest line. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. All right. That's fine. He is unkillable. Fair enough. I have my arrows back. I mean, yo, dude. You didn't tell me you were invincible, guy. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I want to delve, which dungeons I want to delve in and stuff. I actually do think I know where I want to go. Do you think I know where I want to go? Casual god mode? Yeah, see, that's not really fair, right? Like, how is that fair? Okay. I think I want to... You won gold twice in Worlds. Your sumo coach did that? Sounds like you're next, Ducky. Fucking All Might style. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gosh, damn. Alright. I think I want to go, let's see here. Where do I want to go? this. I think I'm gonna take my way up here. Figure out how to get up there. Start from Whiterun. Just like work my way north. Oh boy. Trade without Nishiki and won gold 2 years in a row. That's crazy. That's fucking cool as hell. Since I'm in Whiterun, there's a blacksmith over here, right? Can I use their table to work up my, yeah, here we go. Armor. No, that's not what I want. I want to... forge. Yeah, here we go. My dagger. No. That's not what I want. I want to use this. Yeah. No. Where's the little grindy thing? That smelled anything? No. Oh, I was in front of it. Grindstone. All right. The orcish dagger. Yeah. Fucking sweet. Okay. And then, this steel mace. Hell yeah. All right, cool. That seems good, right? Let's make some leather. I don't know why I'm making so much of it, but I am.
You're someone who can get things done. I
Uh,
like that. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Okay. Now
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I should be able to improve my armor too, but I don't think I can do that at the grindstone. Let's see. It's not the tanning rack. I think that's over here at the workbench. But I can't because it. Oh, that requires so much leather. Oh. Lack the perk. Oh, I lack the perk.
I work for Bella.
Tracer's been training for 3 years. Interesting. I wonder what perk that is. I have some perks. Those trained to use light armor make effective. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Whoopsie. Smithing. Armor from raw materials. Steel smithing. Arcane blacksmith. Dwarven smithing. Advanced armors. Glass. Dragon. Daedric. Ebony. It can improve magical. This requires 60. So I can't work on my thief stuff because it requires wow. It requires 60. That's a fucking lot. Okay. Well. That sucks. Can't do shit about that. All right. All right. I'm going to put a point in this though. And okay, cool. What's up, Hyper Hedgehog? All right. That looks like Ian McKellen. I don't know why, but it just did to me. I'm really enjoying myself. Mar just got a ducky. It's because it's on a big sale right now. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Victoria. Vinny really loves LOL right now. All right, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna travel this way, and then I got to fix something on my screen. PS3, PS5, PC, and Switch. Do you want to buy it again on PC? It's on sale, just in case, you know, for good measure. Actually, you know what, friends? Real quick, before I advance down this road too much, let me pause here real quick and take a... There's a mammoth over there, and take a quick break. I have not gotten up in 3 hours since I've been here. I finished my coffee, so I want to get a little bit more coffee. And I just gotta eat something real quick because I ate very late. I had a Thai coconut curry for breakfast. I've been wanting to try something this company makes for a while, and I saw something they had like on a super sale when I went to get my glasses. So I got it's like kind of like a healthy version. So it didn't have rice; it had cauliflower rice, which is fine. I actually like that a lot. It was made really well, but it was also only 230 calories. For reference, I burn like 3,000 calories a day. That's all I've eaten today. So also on a toaster, fridge, and smart TVs. So I'm a little hungry. So let me just go grab. I have a wrap. I'm just gonna eat that real quick. Exclamation point join if you would all like in. Oh my goodness. Just stretch real fast. And then we will continue. There are, but again, just a reminder, if anyone missed the stories from earlier, they are in the Discord. There is a new channel in there called Daily Reddit. Falcon internals must run surface of the sun hot. Oh, because of burning calories. I think I'm just a bigger person than people realize, and also I exercise. So I'm just like, I don't know, maybe. Scap said he assumed I was like 6'3" because I have a commanding presence. I was like, damn, Scap, I like that. Saying more nice things to me. I'll be right back. Okay, lunchtime is over. Information is found out. I am back and good. Hello, everybody. I was so hungry. I had to run out and get my glasses for stream. I came back. I didn't get to make what I wanted. I was like, oh my gosh. So what? Hmm? Thanks, Moose. I appreciate that. You got a shiny dig? Like a Diglett? A little Diglett? Oh, and Ray got a shiny Ludicolo. What the fuck? We got like 6 shinies today. What is happening? Also, I'm hiccuping. Rita also looked very punk today. Did y'all coordinate? No. Maybe though. Hehehe. Happy 1-day anniversary to being friends. Fuck me, I forgot what that was, Moose, for a second. This is so funny. Thanks, Moose. Appreciate that. Here, you got some of my chocolate bar. I'm glad we're finally friends. Thanks, Moose. Ducky and Moose are about to go to fucking war. Raiders! I'm neutral. Yo, go check out our friends over at Cyan streaming right now. But Knowledge is a rocker. Congratulations, rockers. You got a Fennekin. E-Book was fucking waiting for that shit. Welcome back to Skyrim, everyone. There we go. All right. Welcome back. Any unhinged nausea tips? When you say unhinged nausea tips, what do you... Oh, no. Did I tell Lydia to wait? Oh, no. There she is. Lydia! What you doing? What do you mean by that? Congratulations, you're just doing a thing. Like, nausea tips I wouldn't have heard of before. Oh. I like how you called those unhinged. A tiny sip of Coca-Cola. Yeah, we always drink ginger ale. Pretty much for that reason. Who is detecting me? Decrease 40. I need one more level of sneak. Drawing shall wait until another day. Mar, I hope you have a very, very good night. I roll to romance a giant. That's exactly where I'm going, Zesty. That's my objective is set right up there to go do that. Yep. Trying to get one more level in sneak. Nick Cave. Hope you had a good time there. I'm sure you did now. They love their music. They should do more with the Giants. I like when they have interesting races in games, Tracer. Like different races, civilizations, things like that. Hounds. Yeah. Full send, ready? Go. Oh.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Thank you for coming to Sumo today. Oh, I saw his raid message. Oh no, you didn't. Hello. Elle got me with thank you for coming to Sumo. Why does it sound like she's talking into a toilet bowl? There is a good nausea tip. The Break of Dawn. I found a strange gem and otherworldly voices commanded me to bring it to Mount Kilcreath. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna ask Zesty this. Hey Zesty, can I hang on to this for just a little bit? And not like do it right now? Like, can I continue doing what I was gonna do first? Yeah, cool. Thank you. All right, I just want to make sure this wasn't like timed or something, you know. A ton more Skyrim. Yeah, people kept saying a new hand touches the beacon, and I didn't get it. And then all of a sudden they said it right there, and I was like, what? Whoa. Fort Greymore. That's crazy. Is that always in that chest? Did I just so happen to decide to like loot the very, very specific chest?
That's close enough.
I like it. I like it too. Is that a fake bandit or is that a real bandit? It's always a random chest. Okay, okay. That's what I kind of figured. Hi, Sarin. Hell yeah, loud ass fucking weapon. Where's Lydia? She's right here. She's right here. Thanks, Moose. Here's a T-shoot. Did anyone else see that? Yeah, just not just me. Cool. I've heard of raining cats and dogs, but that's a bit extreme. You haven't heard of raining mammoths? Fools in this game love me. Sure. In the higher level, because certain weapons have levels range the weapon you get based on the highest level of the weapon, because it's level 65. Okay. Luna, what the fuck? Chill out, dude. Alright. Or don't. Did I not learn the frost stuff? I thought I did. Well, where did that mammoth fall? I have an option. I just had to go along in accordance with, I swear when you're reading, dude, you're speaking your own language. Better weapon you want. So yeah, the higher level I am when I do some of this stuff, the higher level my rewards will be, is how I'm taking it. In the next just you open after a specific level. Gotcha. Okay.
Still here. As you wish, my Thane.
These things are in language no one else has seen before. I appreciate that. Please. Never be seen again. Absolutely inimitable. Takes up some carrying weight. Not a problem for cheater me. You're lovely, Neff. What do you think about that? I can't pickpocket this guy. That guy's a giant. I remember the bug where these dudes would send you flying to the sky ceiling. About that bug, and about the first time I found a giant the other day.
You heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Neff is good people or a fox. One of the two, for sure. Excellent. Your bow's just better. I get it, Lydia. What? No, it's an elk, not a moose. It's all right. Oh, I did not see the sky ceiling. No, I guess I didn't go high enough. I flew today. Giant space program requirement. Fucking crazy. Green Spring Hollow discovered. Well, we might take a side venture. Sorry. This place sounds cool. I do have some Giant's Toes. I don't know what to craft with them, though. I do have a couple of Giant's Toes. Now I'll persevere here. I'll keep going. Pizza baguettes required. Ooh. Minaj talking to Cleo. Yeah, I want to know what I can craft with their toes. I'll craft something if I have it. I ate my chocolate bar already, but I want more dessert, believe it or not. I believe it. Dessert's pretty fucking sweet. Drella's cottage discovered. Okay, who's Drella's? See, that's the problem. The door is supposed to be a door, not a jar.
There you are.
Bruh, fucking chill, dude. Holy shit! You know what fucking happened? Lydia fucked this guy up, and now he's mad at me. Is he modded Tracer? More lovely emotes. Tracer has to be a mod wherever they are. I think it's the rule. I don't know. Is Lydia like dead in here?
Are you prepared to die?
What the fuck is happening? Who the fuck is this guy? Holy shit, dude. Lydia's winning. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. I held up my fucking ward and just like let her rip. Oh my gosh. I'm burning those around him plus magic. That's good. For him, not for me. That was really bad for me. So this guy is like a badass alchemist slash like caster person. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I'm not stealing shit. It's not this guy's property anymore. It's mine. As I am now the owner of this house. All right. So this guy just really wanted to fucking fight, huh? Like, all I did was come to say hey, and he left his door unlocked. That's not really my fault. How many houses you got? I'm thinking of all the people I've murdered. A ship in Starfield with potatoes. I read the firmament. I'm sad that Starfield was a disappointment to so many people. I know there are people who liked it, for sure. But, that's too bad, because it seems like such a cool place to go after like an Elder Scrolls, you know? Spit. My Whiterun house is cozy. Murdered him and stole all the stuff, but who's the real bad guy? That guy. He started just yelling at me when I came in. I was like, hello? And he's like, fucking fireball. I was like, my goodness. Very aggressive, you know? Oh my gosh. All right. Some ale. This guy surely has some cool shit here. Mysterious Aggravier. Any like lusty people? I definitely didn't knock. I didn't have to use knock. The door was already unlocked. And that is a D&D joke, friends. I know. I do want to burn the house down desperately. Believe me. The cake and the diamond. Oh my gosh. Open the skills menu to level up. Okay. When I'm good and ready. Okay, I stole the basket by accident. Oh, I'm stealing everything by accident. I want to see all this guy's materials. Because now everyone's got me hooked on alchemy. See what they've done. Report. Disaster at Ionith. Ah, this sounds boring. I want to read it. I'm afraid there's been another mode. All right. Let's see here. I gotta level up, huh? Magicka. I'm so close to getting what I want. Oh, it's up here. Hello. Look at that. Look at this. I made that. Fucking cool, right? Look at that. Hell yeah. All right. Anyway, I don't know who the fuck this guy was. But he's dead. No, I made that. All right. Oh, is that? That's not coming here. That's not coming here, right? fucking crazy. Oh, all right. This is fucking real. This is not a drill. I have no guards to help me. This is fucking real. Hey, I got a lock in mode if anyone wants to use it. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. How am I not seeing a fucking dragon? Coward. Coward. What's up, Saki-Sama? I do. I have very few, though. This is my first playthrough and everything. I have very, very few. I have, am I not hitting this? Hello? There we go. I have Sky UI. I have motion sickness, and I have an inventory space mod. What? Dragon's like shit. Punk. Yeah, those are going because it's my first playthrough, and I'm also playing on Oldrim because it was given to me by a friend. I actually now have a special edition and stuff, but I'm still playing on Oldrim because a friend gifted this to me, and I didn't want their gift to go to waste. So. All right. It is time to dragon suck. Moose's favorite part of killing a dragon. Here we go. Hot take on hot takes. I think that a lot of people's hot takes, Nevs, are legit just for attention because we are in. There's only like a million. Yeah, exactly. I can turn all the dragons into Thomas Train Engine or Ohio. There's so many. There are only a few add-ons. I think that we are in an ever-increasing age of people feeling like they, not actually needing to, but feeling like they need to separate themselves apart by just having increasingly hot takes that are asinine, because then asinine people like listen to them. And that's not how you need to set yourself apart. I don't have the money for therapy. Yeah, what's use left? Oh, unofficial Skyrim Legendary Edition. Yeah, I couldn't get that installed. I did know what that is, but I couldn't get that installed. Unfortunately. I don't know why though. Hot take, you're great. Wait, why is that a hot take? Things are all about asinine things. Like, get the fuck out of the way when you get off the escalator. True. Why do that's not that's a cold take. MIDI is a rosary. I've always said this. Oh damn. Uh-oh. Did I oh okay. Well. Hey Lydia. Lydia's not making this, is she? Cold take, you're still great. Lydia can't make this, can she? Yeah, I saw that, but I couldn't get. I apparently like still couldn't get them, and I don't know why. I gotta figure it out. Well, it would probably be nice. Although I guess everything's going well so far. I guess it's not the worst thing if I don't have some of the mods. I do like going down the mountains. I do. I don't think I should have done that. Sneak increase to 50. Here we go. That says he can drive in the bike lane because only 2 tires go in it. That's fucking crazy. Fish this Falcon number. What? Oh, friends. Look at this. Look what I've got now. Oh, hey, I found Lydia. Is that Lydia? Lydia. Lydia, are you fucking kidding me? What is this? This is fine. What? Well. Hold. Lydia fucked my whole thing up there, dude. Gather 10 arrows for Tembo wide arms. I forgot that was a quest. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was a quest. Okay. What was the thing when I'm sneaking I can block? I can't remember what it was. I just got the skill. Sprinting while sneaking executes a silent forward roll. Oh. What? That's not how you fucking sprint.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, that's cool. All right. That's really cool. Whee. Ooh. The Horn of Windcaller quest? What about it? Oh, Matt? I didn't get anything. Oh, no. Did I forget about that? No, I forgot about, I think that's what you're asking, Dusty. No, I forgot about the bear pelt quest. Because it was so early on. Ooh. Yeah, the one where you're supposed to get 10 bear pelts. That was like 20 hours ago, you know? Why Skyrim and not Obliv that Ian? I don't know. How many of you all know good Ians? How many of you have ever had good Ian experiences? You know what I mean? How come that wasn't a sneak attack? Oh, because of fucking Lydia? Yeah, okay. My first boyfriend was an Ian, and he was super sweet. See, that's fair. I don't know, you sound a little biased. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. That's also true. That's also true. Zesty didn't want Oblivion. Also, I think this was actually even before Oblivion remaster came out. Now that I think about it. I think Zesty had basically been like, you know what? Gotta play that. I'm rolling in the water, everyone. This is the way to go. I do, yeah. I run it through the Skyrim script extender. Yep. Extra cool points now? That's what I was thinking. I've got to be close to this place. Yeah, I'm on a beeline for it now. Okay, cool. Lydia's still following me, which is cool. We're still getting sneak points. I'm curious if Oblivion's going to be good. The thing about the Oblivion remaster is, can Oblivion remaster be as good as Skyrim? Unless they like add stuff to it to bring it up to like what made Skyrim good. Is that a person or a thing? No. What about Splash? This whole bog area. Bog area is fucking cool, dude. This is cool as hell. What is that? What is that? Egg? Mushrooms? Swamp fungal pod. Yeah, well, apparently there was also, I saw something earlier. This is definitely headline reading because I didn't read into much because I didn't care too much though. People can like feel free to research this on their own. But it was something like people were modding it to give it to give the Halo whatever split screen multiplayer because it's in the game but it wasn't activated. So they never actually even turned it on. And I'm just like, what? I'm like, why wouldn't you do that? What the fuck? Person just like dropped dead. Hello? Lydia, did you just straight up fucking kill her? Like, is everyone just dead? I didn't even do anything. That's crazy. I don't know. Is that at that point? Is that Bungie? Like, is that Bungie with the Halo thing? We're gonna try and play it and cancel it. I'm so glad I never liked Halo. I never she tasted blood and now she needs it. It seems like it. Bungie and Microsoft, yeah. I mean, Microsoft is Microsoft. We know. Hasn't Bungie really fallen off like over time? Neff, I hope you have a very good night, friendo. One day to the weekend, eh? I hope you have a very good night. Hugs to you. Sleep well. I think that's why I didn't like Halo, because we played other games. We didn't really like. All my friends played Halo, and that was all like well and good and everything. But we also played other games, and they were like, "You want to play Halo?" I was like, "Nah." Like, nah, I don't. You guys play Halo. I don't wanna. And I had Halo too, but like I liked PC shooters way too much. I could not stand controller shooters. I was just like, this is absolutely not for me. When I did LAN stuff, we would go to a Wizards of the Coast store. We would go to the Wizards of the Coast store. And we would play Unreal Tournament. Because they had like a LAN area. Someone stole someone's mom's pics. What the fuck? Too old to learn how to play. Yeah. I totally get that. I as much as I had consoles, I always had a PC. My family really liked PCs. Like even my grandpa who lived with us like would use a PC and stuff. So I was like very fortunate that I always had a PC. And good morning, Tunic. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, I always liked those stores. I thought that they were like really freaking cool. The Wizards of the Coast store. I never actually bought anything Wizards of the Coast from them though. I just PC gamed on. Dude, these bandits are all fucking mega murdered in here.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual
Still
labor.
here. As you wish, my Thane.
There goes another one.
Weak will rubble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
You hear that? The others must have found something.
We'd better go see. These can... Someone there.
Are they like raising dead? They sure do appear to be raising dead. Okay. Hey, how do you like my flame person? Well, so much for sneaking around. I think I'm just going to be riding with Lydia, not sneaking around. And I think I have to be okay with that. You know? I think I just gotta be alright with that. Let's see here. Or I leave Lydia behind, but she's just too strong. Like, it's just way too fucking easy to do everything with Lydia. Okay. So, there's a bunch of necromancers here. Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to get used to that. Just like there is no sneak, only fire. Because Lydia won't let me. And also, I haven't found enough, like, proper places to do all that.
What was that?
Death of zombie. Are they coming over here to search? Oh, Lydia's still waiting.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my
I
life.
feel like at this point, I have to ride with Lydia throughout the game, you know? Why, hello, Eddie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What's up, Spock? Yo, Eddie was streaming, everybody. Hello, hello. I don't know. I just tradition at this point. Music. Eddie, were you making music for the stream? Friends, aside from playing games, Eddie's over there making music for its stream. Hi, Deadly Kitten. Hi, Canis. Hello, Eddie itself. It's making music for its stream over there, doing art over there, playing games. The best first playthrough streamer on Twitch, IMO. At Timidum here. We know a lot of people who are pretty good at first plays. Eddie's the best. Eddie has made music for video games. I don't think I did know that. I hope that everything went great. The burst streamer. The most sumo answer ever. Yeah, it's tradition. Yeah. Hi, Eddie. I hope everything went very well today. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Falcon. I am playing Skyrim. I've never played this game before. Not once. And I know nothing about it. I just know that I am apparently old. How? Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid fucking face. Did you hear Lydia? You heard Lydia, didn't you? Hello, Violet. Elden Scrolls Skyrim, as Falcon calls it. I do be calling it Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I definitely do. Oh, hey, that's another raid. What's up, Metal Opera Guy? I was just very confused for a moment. Hello. Metal Opera Guy, welcome in. I owe you all a shout out. Friends of Metal Opera Guy, do you know our friend Atiminim? Eddie, friends, do you know a Metal Opera Guy who's super duper cool? I've only gotten to know it recently in the last couple of months. From doing troll contest guest judging together. Metal Opera Guy has a wonderful attitude, plays a whole variety of games, super duper kind, also likes Mecha Chameleon. If people are looking for Mecha Chameleon players, Metal Opera Guy played with us and was super awesome. Yes. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Let me shout you out real quick. Let me get it. It was on cooldown because Eddie had just raided. Shout out Metal Opera Guy. There we go. Check out Maga, everybody. So anyway, I started bursting. Thank y'all for raiding. Hi. What's up, everybody? Yo, how was Slay Blade? That's not Beyblade. Letter Slay? Ancient Nord Grades. I'm going to take that. This is one of those things where I feel like I should disarm the corpses before they come back to life to kill me. What was that? It's not supposed to censor. Let's be very clear about this. It is not supposed to censor those. I turned the language filter off. I said, with the exception of racism, you can fucking let people cook. And I don't know why it does. Eddie resubbed for 32 months on the 13th month. Thank you, Eddie. And said, fuck, I always get my raid message in one of these, which I think is funny. I'm sorry it did that. I don't know why it did that. That's annoying. Eddie, thank you for the 32 heckin' months.
As you wish.
That's it. I'm making Lydia wait here. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go stealth mode. I am a thief and I'm gonna stealth. And I will not be stopped. Or I might be stopped, and then I'll run back to Lydia. I'm not really sure. We'll see. Look at this. Put the soul crystals in these, right? And they trap them. Oh, man. It was great. It was my Variety Thursday. We played Slaylay Peglin, and Truckun is supporting me from another world. What the fuck kind of, like, weird isekai, like, thing is that? Beyblade Rogue, like, demo. Oh, really? That really is a Beyblade thing? I was joking when I said that. That's so funny. Oh, my gosh. Eddie, thank you so much. Y'all, thank you for the raids, everybody. I am doing my first dungeon of the day. I just hadn't done a dungeon yet today. I have dungeon before in this game, of course. You know, I'm like nearing 20 hours into it. But I am getting I've done this pretty much spoiler free for the most part. I really don't know anything about this game. I've never really been able to watch anyone play very much or anything like that. So, yeah, if you want to watch someone have their first Skyrim experience, you're in the right place. 100% Isekai Crazy Taxi. I need to go grab some food. Go enjoy your food. Go enjoy your food. I just got some on my last break. I was so hungry. Hey, we got some caddis root. Shouts to Canis Sorbus. I think it's going to give power to the person fighting in the other world. The person in the other world got fucking isekai'd. Truckun didn't? Okay, that was a good book to read. I'm glad I have clairvoyance. I gotta go this way. All right. Okay. My love will come back and help me. Lydia's my love now. Dude, I learned from... Why, though? Why did that just happen? Are you gonna marry Lydia? Can you marry Lydia? If I can, maybe. Yeah, you can. I already asked this, actually. I knew this. You can marry Lydia. Yeah. I remember listening to someone talk about it and saying that I always marry Lydia because I'm afraid to be alone in Skyrim. So that's the right way to go, which means I should go this way. You know which dungeon I'm in by the first rooms? Is that so? If you want, Queen, you certainly may. Other people have said who they marry, and I do not remember, so... Also, I don't mind. Have fun at Costco and Aldi. Bring back cool stuff. You do. You always come home with something I'm like, I was not expecting this, but it's awesome. Tiramisu croissants? Who knew I needed that? Yeah, I know. And, you know, if they came home, I wouldn't say shit, so. I know. I put what? They should be in there, yeah. I used to watch so many videos on the best person to wed in Skyrim. And then like Lydia my steward in my house, and it was, yes, I remember that because you said Serena isn't weddable, right? Metal Opera Guy, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for explaining the game too. That's so funny. Yar fiddle dee dee. I am a stealth rogue. Okay. So these things are alive. There's a whole bunch of fucking necromancy happening here. These things, like, have no vision. This is really weird, because these things have, like, zero vision. Let's see what that does. I like watching my my friend here fight for me. Can't spell necromancy without romance. Amen. My little summon guy seemed pretty good. All right. Anyway. I know what's gonna happen here. I believe, because it seemed fairly obvious from the way in. I believe I'm gonna be exiting somewhere that is nowhere near where I entered, and therefore, if I want to make sure that I have Lydia come with me, I need to bring her with me now. Otherwise, I have to find an easier way to get out of here. So. Lydia, you can come with me. Also, we're fighting idiots.
With my life.
So, you might as well come with me. I don't think there's really much of a point in stealthing around. I can stealth around somewhere else and be a cool fucking ninja. Then they're in debate who to marry this playthrough and with what mods, and joke that they were house shopping because mod houses are always cooler. I love how off the rails mods have gone, but like in a complimentary way. Oh, this is above where we were. Okay. All these books are ruined. They could have been lusty, whatever books. A seasonal, that is a seasonal Dratini. Hell yeah. Oh, new zone. Okay. Cool. I do wish that, like, there's probably a mod for it now that I think about it. For, like, having followers not be just, like, super aggro and, you know, like, have them actually able to stealth and stuff. Holy, look at that. Ooh. That's fucking crazy. I am gonna actually ask you. Wait here. Wait here.
As you wish, my Thane.
There's a chance. There's a fucking chance, Lydia, I can finally backstab someone. I have had this dream. I have dreamed a dream. I think it might be too much to ask to be able to backstab someone, you know? Dude, what a joyous fucking day. What a glorious day. Holy shit. I sat there so fucking long. There's exactly that and more. Yeah, I need that. I need that.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane.
Yeah.
I will protect you with my life.
Yeah, yeah. Even though I just one-shot that guy, it's still better to have Lydia. She's too much of an absolute fucking machine to not have her. And you see, Lydia, I don't activate pressure plates, so I'm gonna need you not to fucking do that shit when we go in here. Oh, there goes that guy. Okay. Come on. Come on. All right. What's that about? People play Stealth Archer, I've heard. I heard people really like playing Stealth Archer. If only bows did more damage. Okay. Chest. Chest isn't. These chests aren't giving very much. These are poopy chests. I wish they were a little bit better. Okay. I'm actively doing it, Venus Toys. You're gonna see it live on Twitch television. Okay. Thanks y'all for spawning packs. Thank y'all for hanging out. I know I'm just doing stealth adventures. I was asking about this the other day. I was like, is this interesting for y'all? And people were like, I don't want to do this myself, so I like watching people do it. And I was like, ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's me in Hollow Knight, right? Unless it's the randomizer, in which case I want to do that, because Hollow Knight randomizer is fucking cool. Y'all should know that. The only room that won't break TOS. Also, drums. All right, I think I gotta go this way now. Let's see here. Yeah. Dude, I like clairvoyance. That's such a good fucking spell. This is such a good spell. Holy, I'm gonna need you to take it up 1 or 2 notches. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Hey. I like they give us a little alchemy bench in here. That's pretty nice. My kid just asked me, when you die, can I have your Nuka-Cola collection? I might be unalive for the last Nuka Cherry. I'm sus. What's up there, Muffle? Stealth Archer? Kinda. Yes, because, like, you know, it's just the easy way to do things, but I really want to be a thief. I really want to backstab people. Thank you for the blessings. What's up there, Muffle? What's up, Cacti Guy? You can room glass while making cocktails. You can. That's true. That's true. Love you too, Van Levane. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Stealth Archer is crab. So I am to understand. Banana bread? Ooh, I never wait for it to cool. Eating some BK, about to play Dota. I haven't had anything from Burger King in so long. Which doesn't mean I don't want it. I do want it. I can't, you know, I can't eat like the burgers because they're sesame. I can't have that, right? But like, I really want like a croissant sandwich. They do croissant sandwiches, right? Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Did you see that nerd, Lydia? That guy ain't shit. Here, go take care of this guy. I'm not even gonna fucking look. You take care of that guy. I'm gonna be busy over here looting shit. Not even fucking bothering. Sandwich or fire? Yeah. I love fast food breakfast. If y'all had to rank fast food breakfasts, right? McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. Oh, is that how I was supposed to do that? I wasn't supposed to pull the chain through the wall. Taco Bell. How would you I'm so sorry, Vinaj. That's my palm. I do not have large hands. Led to a 10-minute rant about shrinkflation. The fries are pretty good, though. Fair. They have good chicken fries, too, right? What's up, Ray? Breakfast food is awful. So, Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Where's your bread at? Breakfast food is horrible for you. It is absolutely horrible for you because we're thinking like American breakfast too. Even other countries' breakfasts are not good, right? Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits and announcing the name of the 200 bits cheerer being Hip Hop Optimist. Fralian. Granola bar from a gas station to go to any of those. This is the type of hangar I miss Waffle House. It was always dinner and a show. Okay, excuse me, Taco Bell's breakfast. I would argue Taco Bell breakfast might be the best breakfast out of all of those. A new hand touches the bacon. Yeah, Azrael. Taco Bell has breakfast, and it's really good. She like couldn't hold it. Oh my gosh. What's I love Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker? What's Dawnbreaker? Oh, we're gonna so I don't care about the rest of their food. Fair. Oh, DLC. Ah, I see. Dawnbreaker from Break of Dawn. It breaks dawn clearly. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits in the message. Solid message. I love like I mean, okay. I don't get them anymore. I used to, but I very much don't now because they're just so bad for you. I will not feel good. Sausage, egg, and cheese on a bagel, specifically from McDonald's, because the bagels have the breakfast sauce, which is really good, and you can't get on anything else unless you go in there and specifically ask, right? Oh, you mentioned that the other day, Polly, the breakfast baconator. But I will say, Taco Bell has breakfast, and it's really fucking good. And if you look, at like all the macros on it and stuff like that, if you're gonna get a fast food breakfast, Taco Bell ain't a bad option. I didn't know Dairy Queen has breakfast, although I guess that maybe is Canadian Dairy Queen, because I know Canadian Dairy Queen is very different for a lot of things. Not very different, but there are distinct differences. And then iced coffees, like I was fucking with. Yeah, Taco Bell has a Cinnabon iced coffee that if they make it right, fucking slaps. It's also so bad for you. Legion into the Grande Scramblers are gone now. I never knew what those were. Bomb biscuits and gravy. Dairy Queen's but I also don't have biscuits and gravy. Damn. City Toast Crunch ice cream for breakfast. I'd go for that. Wendy's also parts of Cinnabon, so what's their excuse? Wendy's is fucking shit. Wendy's has been gone to shit for a long time, unfortunately. IMO. Wendy's has gone to real fucking shit.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
All right. Wow. This place is fucking cool. Oh, I actually. If anything, Lydia does it. Lydia, go. What are you doing? Dude, is this thing dead on a pressure plate? Stop. This thing was dead on a pressure plate and was just making the fire go. Also, Lydia just triggered the pressure plate. Why is it still alive? Lydia. End that. What are you doing, Lydia? Are you fucking out of your mind? Get off the pressure plate! Get off the pressure plate, idiot! Thing's like leg bone is moving away. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't fight in this game. I don't get a chance to fight. Lydia just does everything for me and it's fine. What is this, Skeleton King over here? Okay. The clip of Rochelle playing BG3 is in the EG Awards. I'm trying to remember what the deal with that clip is. I do remember it, but I can't remember what the fuck happened. Did she like party wipe or something? Or like, man, I can't remember. Oh shit, I just realized. Crystal's sending me things. Oh. Crystal's at Costco sending me stuff, telling me that she needs me to like look over some stuff. So I'm just like checking it before she leaves. So I'm gonna have to look at my phone every once in a while. Now I'm gonna guess I have to go back the other way and not be down here. Yeah, okay. But this is all optional areas, so I'm okay with that. Oh! Let's fucking go, dude. Word of power learned. Fade. Become ethereal. Yeah! Hell fucking yeah, dude. All right. So wait, hold on. So wait. We word sucked. So I go to my magic here. Do I have to like learn that or something? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I can just like put a soul in here and unlock it, right? The Thune reach out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Unlock. Spend soul. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we have to word suck. I don't know how else to get them. Lydia, don't run around. Okay. Fine. Oh, look at that. That's fucking cool. Hell yeah. And then I can just let Lydia fight for me. Yippee. All right, this is sick. It was just a big size. Yeah, basically you just yeah. All right. Super cool. All right. This cave doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe it does, and I'm wrong. But this cave doesn't seem like it's level scaling. However, I haven't fought a boss yet, so you know. That could change. I think I have to go across here. Dude, Lydia just leaving bodies all over the traps. It's fine, probably. All right. Constantly be jumping, scared by my companion. Yeah. Honestly, fair. Sorry, more shopping is happening. I have to pick up a bunch of Thai food? Oh my gosh. That's how I order Chinese food, in bunches, honestly. Fine. Hello. You face Lydia. You and Leaf are getting Chinese tonight? Oh, that sounds so good. Falcon will watch Chinese food. I want an ancient Nord bow. Is that better than my bow? I don't think so. I don't think that's better than my bow. Is it? Oh, it might be. Ancient Nord bow versus Orcish bow. No, my bow's better. Search and earn money. Yeah, I can't have any Asian food. At all. It's more so the shellfish. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh. Hold. What? Fuck, I didn't have it equipped, but I get what we're doing there. That's fucking cool. What? Oh. I think you're probably correct, by the way, Minnie. There's coincidences, and then I'm just like, What?
Hey, watch it!
What? No shot. What? Damn.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Skyrim level up. Cursor. Oh, is that does that make like the Skyrim level up noise in WoW when you level up? That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, I think we're actually about to fight a boss now. Look at this, Polly. All right. I have no DLC for this. This is mega vanilla. I thought that was a fucking bad guy. Did anyone else think that was a bad guy? Spiders all over this place, dude. This sucks for me because I'm okay, but they're not. Where's the fucking giant spider that's gonna... Oh, stop it, Lydia! There it is. My gosh, dude. I have just base game. I do have the special edition and the anniversary edition now. Drax sent it to me last night, but for this first playthrough, I'm just playing base game. Just like base game. Yeah. With like only my accessibility add-ons here. And I will change that in the future for sure. The most Skyrim, like it is 11 and a few people just added like a motion sickness mod because they realized they could tinker with some INI files, you know. Some innies, if you will. I need these spider eggs. Thank fuck. Does every single fucking dungeon in this game need a giant enemy spider? Is that what I'm learning? Maybe. Yes. Look back at me. Yes. Standard dungeon, moving back, coffins, jars, spiders. My goodness. Taylor, thanks for the PX one. My gosh. Dungeons will have spooters or draugrs. Spiders love dark. How many dark? Yeah, that's true.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Neither have I. Oh boy. Okay, all right, fair enough, Taylor. Oh. Yeah, that's totally fair, Taylor. I think that's very fair. Diablo definitely simplifies things a lot more, which is Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. failed the quest. Should I restart? The plot thickens. And so does chat. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Dragonborn. No, they'll know it's me because nobody else would ever fucking rent a room there, you know? They're giving me money to rent the room. So interesting. Okay. Am I glad I didn't murder all of Riverwood? Eh. I'll be the judge of that later. I'll see how good this horn is. Dude, I love picking up coins. That shit sounds so good. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Horn is meh. Quest is decent. Well, I thought there was going to be a big boss. I guess I mean, there still could be. But it sure does seem like the big boss was a spider. Because this seems like we're heading our way out. You with me, girl? Go. Do this. Ustengrav. I don't mean the quest. I just mean the dungeon. Like this specific little dungeon. It seems like what it's doing is marching me up to get out of here, to get higher than the entrance, because there was no way to get out once you were in. Which would be my guess, is we're going to end up exiting at a higher point than we entered. Or maybe not, actually. It's possible that we don't. But I do know where we are right now, so maybe not. Everyone's fucking toast here. Alright. I think we're good. I think I was the only person I hadn't looted. Alright. Yeah, I remember all this. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I wonder, how do I get out of here then? I thought that it was too high to get out, but maybe I'm mistaken. What's that go? Thing of Crystal had anything else she was buying? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, there's stairs right here. I'll say I didn't realize there were stairs right here. All right. Cool. All right. Well, we're out. We're still Skyriming, and we're out. All right. All right. I guess I can continue this quest and find some lore. If I go, let's see here, all the way back here. Nope. Back here. Here. Riverwood. And I was trapped for so long. I was like, oh, there's not gonna be stairs here. What the fuck are they doing? You know, like, oh, never mind. There are stairs. Who is this? Oh, I remember you two. Okay. They said rent a room here and they'll let me out.
You're that visitor been poking around.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Yeah, sounds it. All right. Well, before we, you know, poke around or some more shit like she said, friends, I'm going to take a real quick break. And then we'll come back with more Skyrim. I just want to stretch and give my head a little bit of a rest since we just did a dungeon. Small places bother my head. Not that bad, though. Not that much. It didn't bother my head that much. Exclamation point join if you'd all like in. Come join in here with us. Y'all, I just got an offer for a game called Tattoo Parlor Shop Simulator. It sounds like a Temu listing. I mean, a lot. Red dress, prom style, dress, high-low gown. I mean, a lot of these games are just use common assets, right? And, you know, they make a bajillion dollars. Yeah, I don't know. A shop for tattoo parlors? Yeah. What's up, Ice? Ice, yeah. I just got out of the place for the Horn of Jörngolgr. I don't know. I have to rent a room at the Sleeping Giant Inn. I have been trying my fucking ass off to like stealth murder people, like run up on them with my dagger and stab them for like 15 times damage. But fucking Lydia's too loud. Miss Valerian recommended a follower. By the way, thank you for the 48 months. Hold on a second. I should throw that out there. Wait a second. Hey friends. Also, I want to throw out something there for our buddy Ice in a moment. Ice, dude, thank you for the 48 months. If you were not here, we got to raid Ice yesterday, which was really, really, really fun. I'm so glad some new people got to meet Ice. I mean, I kind of feel like everyone should know Ice, but if for some reason you don't know Ice, you should. Yeah, Lydia's too fucking loud. Miss Valerian recommended a mod for a new follower that's like just apparently really fucking cool. That won't be a problem for me stealthing. There's also add-ons or mods that will make it so that all followers are like more stealthy and stuff, which I might look into because I do like Lydia. You know, my first follower, right? I'm attached to her, so we'll see. Yeah, you're downloading Master Chief. Got it. His name is Inigo, like Montoya. Friends, please, if you were not around the other day to hang out with the Homie Cup, and maybe you didn't see, in EG we do have a fundraiser going for our buddy Ice here, to pay for the medical bills that they build up for Gaia's treatments, which, as you all know, anyone who's had pets knows they can be really fucking expensive. really fucking expensive. If you've got anything you are able to contribute or want to contribute, or maybe you just know New Ice and Gaia and everyone, and you want to just support a friend, consider checking that out, please. Yeah. I'm loving this game though, dude. I'm loving this game. I really, really fucking am. It is so fun, and I get why people like it so much. I really, really do. It makes sense to me. It is making sense to me now. I didn't think I was previously able to play it because I was always like too motion sick. I think it just came out. Yeah, it definitely didn't come out 11/11/11. It definitely came out like 7/21/26, I think. Maybe 7/11. I found out though that the other day my mods weren't working, so I was actually raw dogging the motion sickness. I got them working now, and they're definitely helping because like my motion sickness is better now. But I just went through that dungeon and it made my head a little shitty, which I'm totally fine. I just need to rest my eyes for a few minutes and I'll be okay. That's why I'm taking like a little bit of a break. But yeah, like it's so fun. It's so much fun. I get it. It's like an old school RPG. I'm rising of playing Final Fantasy 11 or like early WoW. Got lots of points, RNG. Everyone's got lots of points. Points. Yeah, so that's all. I think it's really, really good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I should actually just take a very, very quick bathroom break, probably. Stretch my legs. And then come back, and then we'll rent this room and see what the hell happened. Oh, and my hand touched the beacon. I don't know what that was all about, but a new hand touched the beacon. It was mine. So I'm getting all the memes in today. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are still back chat. And I think Crystal has finished at Costco, or at the very least is just not asking me about Costco anymore. one of those two things has happened. So I think we're in the Costco clear here. Oh my gosh. My eyes are fatigued today. It might be because I just have been wearing the new glasses that I got today. Either a shirt redeem? Sure. The shirt today? I got my Captain Falcon shirt today. Ugh. I love this shirt. It just looks like a fucking cool comic book. Like just like a frame from a comic book with Captain Falcon. Like just this like thick action shot. I fucking love this shirt. Falcon punch.
Falcon punch.
There you go. Friends, if you didn't see the Grand Sumo tournament, what were you doing? I love even when we convert one new sumo fan, that means that there's just one new person to talk to during the boss shows or during the off season or something. That we one new person that we get to talk to, which is super cool. But also Japanese culture videos, travel videos, all that stuff. Some gaming, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Good stuff. Next stream should be Saturday. And maybe they're watching StreamingFalcon instead. What's up, Katura? I think I've always said in my schedule, like sometimes like I feel like I have such a stupid time slot. It's such a stupid time slot that I stream in. I'm always like I stream earlier or later. But I'm like, I don't want to, because I know so many people who stream earlier in the day. And if we overlap, people would have to like, they could watch both, right? But they wouldn't like actually be able to pay attention to both. If I stream later, I'd run into people like Mitty here and stuff. Like, I'll just stay where I am and just like stream where I am. Yeah, it's such good. I like your time slot. I'm glad. You know what it is also, Val, at this point is like, this is where people like are comfortable with me and stuff, and like if I changed it, I then would other people wouldn't be able to hang out in here, right? So it's like, well, all right. I can't change it, right? So I don't want to, you know, I've grown to, if I changed anything, it would most likely be starting a little earlier, not later, just starting a little bit earlier and going like probably about just as long, because I think that I wouldn't want to like screw over people. I wouldn't want to screw over people who are like used to seeing me in this time slot, and I'm trying to find something real quick on my phone. But I would want to allow some people maybe who are on a little bit earlier, and just go like a little bit longer, but not screw people who are on like later, like for RNG and like you know, Australians and New Zealanders, right? It's like it's already the morning time now, and it's so late into my stream. I was thinking that too, Mitty. I was thinking that too, right? Just do like one stream a week that's maybe a little bit different time. That's usually actually why I do one stream a week that's usually like a little later. Like I try to stream till like sometimes like 9-10 o'clock or something. And I know that actually really tends to help a lot of our like friends on the other side of the world. So I'm like, hey, you know what? That's cool. Find a whole new audience. Right. If you change your time slot, you completely changed it. Yeah. You got to find a whole new audience. I'm just trying to. Fuck. I found what I was looking for. Okay. How close I am to B rank? Well, it's 11 a.m. now, so I miss a lot by the time I wake up or have a break at work, but I jump in when I can. I'm glad. There are plenty of streams that I'm like that too. I can either only get in the beginning or only get in later, and that's okay with me. Like usually my morning streams, like if I'm able to tune into like Trey or Dangle or something, right? It's usually later in the day toward the end of their streams. Or like someone like Powanoia who streams till like 5, 6 in the morning. I can only tune in like the beginning sometimes, you know. As long as I can say hey to people and visit, I say hey to people and visit. We don't pay for cable anymore. We were the people who had the 3-pack from the cable company. We had internet and TV and landline. We used the landline because we would fax a lot of things. And we have gotten rid of the we might even still have the landline, or maybe we got rid of it. I don't think we fax anything anymore, so we got rid of the landline, I think, and also the TV, the cable. So I invest in Twitch each month now. That's what I'm doing. Halfway there, someone got a shiny Togekiss earlier. I think it was Ebilk. Thank you. I was telling Chris I was going to do that later. Thank you. Yeah, I can get that later. Sure. Yeah. I was so weirded out learning about TV licenses in UK. TV licenses in UK? What about them? All right, last Pokemon here. Did you ultimately make a decision there, Moose? That's probably a solid decision. That was most likely. When I was saying coincidence or timing, I was specifically talking about that was most likely a really just a racist joke. Because of what we were talking about at the time. I wasn't 100% sure, and I didn't want to, no one reacted, and I was like, all they want is a reaction. No one reacted, so that's so good. Oh, what's up, Kendo Epic? What's up, Zach? You totally could be right, Minnie. We were talking about Chinese food at the time. That's why I was kind of like, I wasn't sure if you heard that right beforehand, because I was fairly certain you didn't, because since we were talking about like Thai food and Chinese food and stuff like that, I was like, that's a MIDI conversation. I don't think MIDI chimed in on that conversation. I'm gonna guess that he only just sat back down. The telltale sign was you didn't tell us what your favorite Chinese and Thai food were, which I was like, if MIDI were here for that, he would have said something. Lemon chicken? Duh. I love lemon chicken. Okay, are you talking like Chinese food lemon, like Chinese restaurant lemon chicken? Like kind of like thin, what I think of is like the thin chicken. They're like thin chicken strips with like a breading on the outside, but it's like a breading or a batter. It's like almost kind of tempura in nature. And there's like always like a good like kind of like sweet lemon sauce. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I don't know, only some places have it like orange chicken, but lemon, exactly. Yeah. Chinese places in New York all had that, and it was always so good. But since I can't order Chinese food anymore, and I moved down here, I can't get it anymore. But I really always want to look up a copycat recipe to make it. Sounds so good. Gosh, damn. Gosh, I'm getting so hungry. I'm so hungry now. All right, welcome back to Skyrim, everyone. I needed a little bit of a break. My head was not happy with what we were doing. This game's fun, dude. Am I actually tabbed in? Hold on. Okay, cool. So I think I know how to like tab into the game now. I think I've managed to figure it out. I have to like click it once and then click it again to get back into the game, and it worked. So it's whatever. All right, here we go. Hey friends, I'm gonna say last packs for the day. If anyone wants to redeem the packs real quick. There is not Mad Sim, but it's a little too loud right now, and I want to turn it down. It's a little bit too loud right now, and I try to keep it off when we're doing stuff like this, which is actually exactly why I'm doing last packs for the day, because I don't want the packs to be too much. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. That's it. Packs are cut off for the day. That'll be it. Boop, boop, boop. So after these packs are done, we are good. And yeah, we're gonna continue with Skyrim. We don't get a lot of travelers in Riverwood. Yeah, I don't want there to be. I always want there to be like a good balance and not too much sensory overload too. So normally they can like
keeps most folks away.
Fade in the background, but the sound of the game has recently changed. So I think we just have 2 left. Has raffle happened here today? No. The raffle is going to be.
Most of my customers are locals. Come here to relax after a hard day's toil.
On Monday. The raffle is going to be on Monday. So if you're all in for the raffle, there you go. Derek Bossa came in and said, "GG, bro," and hell of a move. It was my first time here. Something like that. We've had 2 of those days today. Oh man,
right up.
we had 2 of those today.
So what's
you know
your
what? I
story?
hadn't even thought about that. Just like a first time chatter with like an innocuous comment.
You look like you could use an ale.
I'd like to rent the attic room, please.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. If you're staying the night, I've got a few rooms.
Huh.
Give me a mug of ale.
Lydia, I'm gonna need you to come in the room. What's up? Can I not? What?
So you're the Dragonborn.
I thought that was it. Was it her?
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
I thought okay. When I was like that code can only be for the shopkeeper, right? Or the innkeeper herself, right? No, there's no second floor. Nice edit, bro. And Scap was in fact not editing. Scap was in fact not editing. Hold on. Can I also just throw out did she just actually take my $10 though?
Close the door.
So wait, she actually just swiped my $10 for the fucking privilege. Is she gonna get my $10 back, you think? Door wide open, loud voice packed in. So you're the Dragonborn. Roar, right? Am I right, bro? That's you? All right, last pack, everyone. Last pack. I'm going to swipe some shit from Moose's pack here. What do you think about that, Moose? Think about that. Boop. Hey.
Now we can talk.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, what is this shit? Dude, if I had sneaked back here, would I have noticed all this shit before? Blue Truck American Print Simulator. I didn't sneak back here because I kept getting fucking yelled at, and also I went full on murder bro in this town, right? Definitely would have missed the secret door. Okay. Because there's a wardrobe, right? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Hello. It's locked. Okay. And you probably need, like, it's probably not lock pickable, I would guess. Okay. I also really like how I can just loot all this and she doesn't really care.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
I have not, no. I haven't really seen too much Skyrim that I would have recognized as Skyrim. I knew about that, but I didn't know about Skyrim. She trusts you and thinks you're the savior, so she wants to help with supplies. That's nice. You're the one who took the horn? Gregory's right. I am Dragonborn. Wait, you're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What the fuck is a Thalmor?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
What? Okay.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
You gave me the horn already?
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
All right.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I suck good dragon.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
What most
oh, wait, I
We're the
already
only
did that.
one
Yeah,
that
yeah,
can kill
okay.
a dragon permanently by... Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Moose out here in chat looking to get sucked. What's the part? All right. How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Are you sure about that? I'm Dragonborn. I can yell. All right. So what's the part you're not telling
Dragons
me?
aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Hi, Corgi. Makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything.
Can I just yell and prove you who I am?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
That's fair. You know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
How did she get the Dragonstone?
Kinesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
All right. Know that mound high on the hill east of Kinesgrove. Let's go kill a dragon. Not ready to go yet.
I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kinesgrove.
Oh.
Don't waste time getting there.
Okay. Me and Dragon work with them. Fair enough. I just don't remember where we gave it to. That's what I was... Okay. I didn't remember we gave it to someone. Gotcha.
That's better.
Okay.
Let's get on the road to Kinesgrove.
Yeah, I didn't remember that at all. I figured she was wherever we were with that shit. I just didn't remember where the fuck we were. Okay. Cool. Ooh, more Giant's Toe. Juniper berries, which I didn't have.
Right. Happy trails.
Damn, this feels like a really big part of the game. Arcane Enchanter, yeah. Can I disenchant some stuff? I sure can. Steel armor of major illusions costs 17 less to cast. Okay. Do you know what's so interesting about this game? This really does seem like a solo play game kind of game. Hey, is there anything I can make with these Giant's Toes of materials that I have right now? I have Giant Toes. I have like wheat. That is really expensive to sell. Anything that I should make with these that's really expensive to sell? Earrings? A car? This is a Giant Toe Professional. That I knew, yeah. Something that's really, really expensive. Alright, I do have this Miss Valerian list. I currently have a mobile game auto playing on my phone though. I do want to try out different stuff for the fun of it, but I heard that Giant's Toe is super valuable. Creeper cluster. Creep cluster? Oh wait, on. Quit alchemy, no. Okay. Giant's Toe. Wheat. Creep cluster. I was playing. I'm so bad at making these potions, Mad Sim. What does it matter? Oh, okay, fair. Holy, we're 625. Nice. Mara's gonna wake up just to discuss Cold Sauna. Okay. Sick. Good up. Yeah. All right. 666. Cool. Skyrim. All right. I want to see the book we just got, which is just a map. Oh, I guess it was just a quest item. The ones after a nice long alchemy session. So long, people of this town.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Here, have a drink of mead.
Ale or mead?
I got ale and mead. Yep. Look, see, there's Mark.
Pines Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Holy shit, dude. She's like decked to the nines, eh? I'm sorry. Are we going to that place all the way in the southeast? Are we going, here? No. Oh, we're not. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I just realized I didn't have it set. I don't have it set. Okay. Oh, there it is. Locate the dragon. Oh, here. Pines Grove. Yeah, I remember being here. I just couldn't remember what it was. There it is. I remember that being. Wow, we're supposed to run there together. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here first. That's true. That's true. Oh, no, no. I know you don't have to go together. I was just like, wow, like she offers to. That's wild. You know, I'm sure I'm glad, Corgi. I'm so glad. Corgi, I actually should ask, have you played this yourself? Hi, Hrothgar. I'm here. What? I'll let them know I'm here by yelling. You know what I just realized? I don't know if anyone's home. Oh, wait. Hello.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
So this is fucking Christopher Plummer? That's crazy, dude. I'm branch out when it comes to gameplay. My game skills are average at best. I don't think.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
I don't think you need to be a Giga gamer to play this. I don't think. Nothing in this game has felt overly hard. Some of it's been kind of crazy, but I found ways to fucking be a little sneak and get by stuff. And it just kind of seems like a big playground. I can see why this game is so popular. It's very much a game where I'm like, dude, I could sit here with this on my TV, experimenting with alchemy for a full fucking day. You know, just like epic fucking RPG. Ooh, what kind of weird, creepy shit? Oh, that's just a basket. Who said da? Da.
With all three words together, this shout
Fair,
is much
Corgi.
more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgang will now gift you with his knowledge of
This is one of the first games I've ever played. I did it. It was great. Fantastic. Yeah. Learn all three words with shout her.
your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
All right. That's true, Casey. Yeah, and I keep playing it too. Cool. Franbo is the game I've always wanted to play. That's perfect use of Zoom.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through.
Dude, I'm in as far as I can go.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
Damn. I tasted their voice. It's good shit. Okay, now they can taste mine. Hold on. Hell yeah, tasty voices. Dude, I want to pickpocket these guys. Cool. So now they said the High Hrothgar is open to me. But I wonder, like, what that means exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what that means. Yeah, Franbo I know was recommended as an EG Essential. I can't remember if it actually got in or not. I want to say it did, and I think I voted for it. Now, I wonder if there's anything else going in this place. Or going on in this place, rather. A bunch of them just... Is this all they do all day? Is just, like, fucking, like, dissociate? You need a few shouts? No, do I have to, like, hold it? Like that? Is that it? I should fucking blast this guy, right? So that's gonna take what, like 46 seconds to recharge or something? Use it on that guy? You want me to? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking blast him, Moose. I'm gonna fucking blast this guy. Is he praying at a window? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna blast this guy out the fucking window. Yeah, even I've heard it, but I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what it was. Hold on a second. Alright, it's reset. I already saved. I'll save again, though. It didn't do anything. He resisted. The plate! Haha, you cried. Yeah, I saved like back there, but in case it didn't work, I wanted to save again so I could reload it and try again. It's faster than waiting all the time. All right. What's up, Rock? How you doing? I am having fun in Skyrim. I am. That was fucking great. Lydia went fucking bye-bye. That shit was fucking great. Load. Wait, hold on, load. Later, Mar. The ragdoll physics are the funniest thing. It's like everyone, if they're in the air, only two things happen in the air, as we know, everybody. One, according to Skyrim, you're temporarily unconscious. And two, according to Reddit, you're temporarily gay. So, two things happen. Look at that. What? Whoa, who the fuck just spoke to me? Oh. Is there someone up here? Open Skyrim. That's nice. Hello.
Sky above, voice within. You have learned so much, but there are many words of... Finding these lost words would be a sufficient to temper your ability.
Oh, okay. What the fuck did Vinaj just say?
Ask when you are ready. Sky above, voice within.
Dude, look at it like out there. That's crazy. Yeah, so why is he yelling that? Huh. This is interesting though, because Lydia, I need you to move. Oh, it put me all the way up here. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, well, I'll go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool.
Sky, got you.
Okay. Yeah, I gave Lydia a shit ton of armor. Like, she'll be fine, you know. What the fuck? This looks like some trial stuff. Hold on a second. Let's see this. Ah, interesting. Okay. Kind of looks like I might not be able to do anything right now. At least not in this spot. It's the, or this is like the edge of the world or something. Or like just something or other.
What?
Nope. Nope. All right. Well, Lydia's already having a hell of a time in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I will say, this is a little like, all right, now I'm here, so, you know, oh, that's the door that just closes. I am here. I wanted something cool to be here. But like, you know, yeah. I'd rather, this is the stuff I'd rather explore than just like be told there's nothing here. Because like, I want to like look around. Someone actually did that the other day, and there was something in the place I was in, and y'all forgot about it. So I was just like, yeah, I'd rather just explore it because I appreciate it though. Just because like, I don't know, I want to like make my judgment about the game. I think that this is just kind of empty. I don't know why they would have me like come back here and be like, hey, this is all open for you, but there's nothing here. So like, I don't know, that's a little letdowny. That's like a little letdown, but like, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'll go. I was just like, yeah, I'd rather just like fuck around in here and just like find out. Cause it seems like, yeah, it is definitely open. You're right. It's open now. Although I guess I didn't know it was closed before. Were they gonna be pissed off at me or something? Oh, this is where they all sleep. Okay, cool. Real septum. The person's like named after money. Okay. All right. This is interesting. So like, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Fair. I have a question actually. Does the DLC like add stuff here? Like would there be more stuff here now if like I were doing the DLC? I'm gonna guess no. No? Okay. Oh well, alright, that's fine. More of the other locations. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just like, I don't know if this was obvious or not. I'm a big fan of like, I like to kind of give like little on-the-spot reviews about stuff. Especially because like, I'm playing older games in 2026. And what's interesting is you can play this and both like understand that it's old, but like then also you know, feel that like it was good for its time, sort of thing, right? Like, and it still stands up against the test of time, which is really cool. That is like really cool. Sure. I won't ask too many questions about it then, for sure. I'm being very, I think I'm being like pretty liberal with asking questions though, right? Like, I've been asking a lot of questions about things. Because I don't mind y'all like spoiling stuff like that. And I think I'm being like super like transparent about like when I'm just like, yeah, I'll just fuck around with this or not. Like, you know, just like I know it's probably like it's like very clear, like there's probably just nothing in there, but it's interesting to explore around and just be like, I wonder what they were thinking about with that, with like a location like that and just like making it so empty, like when you first get there, right? Because like I just did this like whole ordeal and they're like, hey, this is like where us, the mysterious kooky graybeards are. Cool, right? Anyway, there's nothing to do here right now, and I'm just like, oh, that fucking sucks. It's just like, oh, all right. So it makes me like think about that. I'm just sort of like, I wonder why, you know. And I like to like critique. I like to critique games like that and just kind of like be like, well, like what do we like about certain games, what do we not like about certain games? Because like all of our favorite games, stuff like that, They're not perfect. I mean, one of my favorite games. Weird me back then as well. Yeah, one of my favorite games is like A Link to the Past. Right? Here's something fun about Link to the Past. They recommend to you that you get the ice rod before you do the desert palace. Nobody ever does that, and you're supposed to then use the ice rod to fight land molas. No one does that. That probably wasn't messaged extremely well in that game. You know, and I'm just sort of like, that's like kind of a letdown, right? Monasteries, where they don't have many personal possessions, but I honestly don't remember the full backstory. That's my guess in the background. Yeah, it sounds like they just are there. They like keep the old ways going and traditions and stuff like that, and that's it. That's their purpose. Like, there's no sides, there's nothing else. They're just like, hey, we just pass on this knowledge. House promotions and demotions shortly after a tournament with the full Banzuke a month after. You know what? I don't know when the promotions and demotions are. I know that I remember with the 2 Yokozuna, that was like fairly quick, right? A monastery is a stable for the Greybeards. The Greybeard, Bea. Yeah. Bea beard. Bea blade. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate the hell out of this. This is so fucking fun. Wolves love me, according to Moose. Nimroot making that noise is kind of cool. I haven't saw it. Please support the boss show with the exception of those being promoted to Jurio who have already been announced. There you go. Thanks, Hyper Hedgehog. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I went here for a reason, dude. What? I really like the sound of this place. So I kind of wanted to go in here. I just like the name of it. Hello? Bro, don't do that. Oh. Okay, well, so much for that. Your money for mom. You're a dog person as a cat person if wolves love you. and you shouldn't help yourself. You should help yourself to more Nabatame cheering. Is this not a trap? Oh, it's not. It's like a broken cart or something. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this is just a little camp. Raise? I didn't see a source. People in Discord chatting about it. That'd be cool as hell. Horker meat. Horker? What the fuck is a horker? Holy. Oh, look at all these pelts and hides. Damn. Trap here. So I thought that this was going to be a... I thought that this was going to be a grove or a hollow that I could go in, but it looks like it was just a hunter's den. And they just got fucked up. Okay. Do you all think that is to encourage people to become sumo wrestlers? To encourage more young men to become sumo wrestlers, to be like, hey, like, you can actually make money with this now? That's absolutely my assumption. Big part of it, I assume. I was about to call it conscription. I was gonna say, because wasn't conscription down? That's not at all the word I meant to use. Not the word I meant to use. This is a bandit place. You know what? I can do this myself. Wait here.
As you wish, my thane.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
We heading out? As you will, my thane. I will protect you with my life.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I'm right behind you. As you wish, my thane.
Time to get lost.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Lydia, you just gonna let this guy get away with this shit? Also, is there someone else behind? Holy fuck! All right, we're actually fighting. Never mind. We're fucking actually fighting now. All right, what's up? Lydia, remember when I said wait here? Don't wait here anymore. Fucking kill.
I can take you. We are routed.
What? Do your best.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Can you stop? You can't swing properly. I'm not very good with this mace. All right. Someone's still shooting at me. What fucking nerds, dude. Sumo precipitation is down. Sad day, everyone. It's after 8 p.m., so my event ended on my phone. I've been grinding for hours. Hey. Hey. Is Lydia up there? Oh, gosh damn it. Every fucking... Lydia, kill this guy. Kill that fucking guy. I'm recharging. Yeah, they don't stop saying it to me. It's like the only line they have for me is, you make a fine rug cat. I killed my cousin's cat too. You skinned it. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Hell yeah. What's up, Lydia? How you doing? All right. Well, so I wanted to come in here peacefully. Obviously not fucking happening. So, yeah. What are you doing, Luna? I might as well at least see if there's anything useful here. I'm gonna doubt, but who knows? Actually, Where did Lydia even just go? Oh, this leads in somewhere. Oh. Well, you know what? I can actually fucking stealth mission a little bit, I guess. She might still be waiting, but I don't know if she's waiting where I told her to. That I don't know. This is the fucking life I've been trying to live. This is the life I've been trying to live. Oh my gosh. We are so fucking, we're so fucking here now. Shit, I'm so fucking excited for this. Because I'm not even, the thing is, I'm not even worried about this shit. Because if I need help, right? I have a helper. It's my magic elemental guy. A drinking song?
Mead. Kill them to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Agnes, I guess you're cool.
Go to the college, Da said. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Is someone there?
I like that I could be right in this fucking guy's face and still backstab him, apparently. Or sneak attack him. I guess it's not backstabbing, it's sneak attacking. Okay. They got a lot of fucking mead here. For real, Val. There's a skeever. Okay. Oh. Sneak seems like such horseshit. It's great. I wonder who Agnes is. I'm gonna have to go back for her. Oh, this is where I got the guy before. Oh. They do. What is happening here? They like burn these people in here? My tail. Dude, this is a great game. This is fantastic. I'm like invincible. I'm an immortal neck slicer. I was not expecting this place to be like this though. The prison. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Where does this way go now?
What was that?
That's fucking great. So, I have a question. It's an actual question. I hit him there and it didn't do that much damage, right? But I just kept fucking swinging. So I'm guessing I just kept kind of getting sneak attacks on him, like multiple sneak attacks. And one of them, I'm guessing crit or like proc the event because like it was like, yeah, like you get the kill now. Is that it? I just want to kind of know how that works. If anyone can explain that, if it's not too hard. Because I just straight up fucking fucked that guy. Last thing could trigger a cutscene regardless of anything else. But what was interesting to me was I didn't do nearly enough damage with the first hit to kill that in 2 hits. So I guess that means I like mega crit would be I guess what happened there. Like I just like big old fucking crit. Oh hey, the tome for bound sword. I do not have that. Okay, so I must have had like just a big old crit. Gotcha. Yep. Right, so as long as I kept swinging before the eyeball opened, I was good to just keep fucking critting. Gotcha. Right, okay, cool. Huge. Big if true, and is true. What's up, Cole? Oh, Agnes. What's up? Wait, hold on. First off, what do you have on you? Nothing. What the fuck's your deal? Hello.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
Oh, no. Is she like a lonely old lady who's like, I'm just happy to be here? I killed all of her friends. If you do enough damage to kill, there's a good chance to trigger a cutscene. Triggering a cutscene doesn't matter about crit, but the animation of the cutscene changes depending on sneak and not sneak. Gotcha. That's her deal? All right, I have a question. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, so I have a question. Wait. Can the fort change hands? Like, if I wipe out this fort, can someone else come and take this? Okay. Gotcha. Interesting.
I
Okay.
can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
I have a question for you all. Do you understand my question? You're on for a while? Probably not too long. Unforgivable, poor granny. Okay, I didn't know if this was a mercy, you know? I didn't know if this was like a do we free her from the cycle thing. Probably not too long, hip hop. I don't want to get too motion sick, and I was planning on doing a long stream tomorrow, and I want to get out tonight. Hip hop says put her out of her misery. That's for hip hop. That's for hip hop. That's also for hip hop. I'm gonna reload. But she was happy. That's true. That was just for hip hop. You know, they have to go. So I wanted to make sure that they were happy. Today I learned hip hop is a monster. I like how this insanely quickly, because of Ray there, just turned on hip hop.
And do whatever it is they ask of me.
It won't break your game to keep death. Nah, I don't know. I like the old lady. I'm gonna leave her there. I appreciate that though, Zesty. Like, don't worry, it won't fuck up your game. And I'm like, nah. I just like the old lady. I don't know why. She seems fine. She's just, you know, she's just happy to be here. Gives 110% team effort, you know. She was just doing her brand of sumo. What am I supposed to do about that, you know? Where does this take me out? Oh, crazy. Okay. Right. You have to try to fucking slip in. I was just doing my brand of sumo whenever you can into a conversation. It's like such like a deep cut joke for like anybody except for all of us. Crouching Behind Agnes seemed a bit worse than hip hop. What do you mean? I'm trying to find out where the fucking dungeon was. I can't remember. I'm glad I went in here. This place is cool. Keep talking sumo and spreading the word of sumo. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. I'll trust that shit, you know? Like, that shit is fucking sussy to me. Oh, hey, I leveled. Huh. Ha. Huh. 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 Walking running does not affect detection. Crouching stops combat for a moment, forces distant opponents to search for a target. That's crazy. I can't wait for next boss show. Yeah. Yeah. My nights are much emptier now. That's so hard because I feel like they all say they're just trying to do their brand of sumo, right? Oh, no noise. Okay, you got me really fucking bad with that one. You could force enemies near you to lose you. That's so... Oh, I remember you saying that. Yeah. That shit's so funny.
Picking pockets. That's real life. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
I'm trying to do my brand at sumo. Yeah. We do have blah.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd rather die than give up.
I'd rather die than what? He said, I like how he's just like, yo, I'd rather die. I'm like, got you, bro. Like, that's good. I got you. I can accommodate. What's up, Resting Beck's face? Hello. Hi, Bex. Resting Beck's face, I gotta tell you something. I don't think I've ever told you this before because it's way too long to type. There was a community manager for Grinding Gear Games that makes Path of Exile. And their name was Bex. And they were so beloved by the community. They were tremendously like beloved by the community because of all the work they did. And that's the only person I've known named Bex. And so whenever I see you in chat, it instantly makes me feel like you're a nice person. I mean, you seem nice anyway. But more so because I only have one other association named Bex. No, I figured you're not the same Bex, although that would be really funny if you were. But you like instantly have cool points with me simply by a coincidence. I do not have blood meeting. You're absolutely right. I don't. I've forgive me, friends, for I have sinned. What's up, everybody? Hey, so many of you have come over here, by the way, after the Basho, like particularly after the last Basho for some reason, and have just been hanging out, and I appreciate the heck out of that. All right. Oh. Good job to the boss. I have more time for your streams. I'm glad. I appreciate it, y'all. Minnie does such a tremendous job supporting his friends with the platform that he's built. You know, I do this every day. I'm really I haven't given you all the backstory, but I'm really happy that I get to do this every day, like as my job. And I know that Minnie's always happy to like support that by always recommending this. Which means a lot. What is this cage? Oh, thanks, Bex. I'm glad. Yeah, he always recommends the stream, and I always appreciate that. Good shout outs to even small streamers like yeah. Do you know what's so fun? I love I always think I qualify for this because you know, like, oh gosh, I think we know some streams that are much larger than mine. I always think that I qualify as small streamer. I will call myself a small streamer, you know, and it's all proportional, right? But I love that Twitch, when I log on sometimes, recommends like small streamers we think you'll like. And a lot of them are just my friends. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Like, you're on my like front page recommendation. Like, I'm already following them, so they're on my follow list. But, you know, I agree. I think it does help that I'm playing Skyrim. And shoutouts to our friend, shoutouts to our friend Zesty Z-Man, who, when he gets a chance to stream, he works hard, streams very, very late in the night. Thanks, Zesty. I went back in the Ironmon days. I think I was starting to call myself a bigger streamer, but then oh. Hey, that sucks. My Skyrim crashed. All right, hold on, I gotta reload. Fuck, it crashed. Whatever. I keep saving frequently, right? Works like, but I know. I get that, Zesty. I was a teacher. And I taught at a very like small private school. And anyone who's ever like worked at a private school or something, especially like a very small school, will know that the roles you serve are whatever you can do. But I knew if I did whatever I could do, I'd make a lot of money. Yeah, this is only the second time it's crashed though, Bex, thankfully. Only the second time. I just don't want to like have to re-loot everything. Although there wasn't too much to loot, so I could probably skip it. Although I am fucking broken this game. So... yeah, not many crashes. Not many crashes. I'm gonna save right after I murder these two with my cat. What's up, Linear? Hi. But I started as a the girls volleyball coach, and I just was like gonna volunteer to do that, but you know they paid me for it, and I was like, all right, cool. And then from there, I was like, well, I also am like I'm definitely an English person, not like the country. I mean, like I excel in like English stuff, grammar and all that. So I started tutoring ESL students and helping them learn English. One of the ways I did it, people love this when I tell them this, is I would have students read Edgar Allan Poe, and they'd read it and they'd be like, my name's Danny. They'd go like, Danny, this doesn't like, what are these words? Are these like English words? Are these real words? These don't make sense to me. I'm like, nah, this is old English. Don't worry, they don't make sense to me either. But what we're doing here today is like learning a little bit about like the nuance of how in the English language you will learn something just purely based on context. So I'm like, what do you think this word means? Like, what would the meaning of this word, if you were to give it a meaning, what would make it make sense? They're like, I think whatever this is like maybe like a fire, like a torch, like a light. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that is. And it was cool because like then they'd hear a cool story, you know, like the cask of Amontillado and stuff like that, right? Principal sucks. I guess tons of unfit people and shove them into courses. One teacher just made us watch a documentary in Mulan for Mandarin class. That's awful, Cole. Oh my gosh. That's awful. See, like that's really bad. I will say I definitely think there were some people who were like probably like less than qualified for what they did, or there were some people, the worst people were the people who had all the qualifications, who were just given too much leeway to run amok with whatever they did. And that shit was a big red flag for me. With my background in like psychology, I had an absolute fucking disdain for this guy who taught pseudo-psychology there. That shit pissed me off so bad. Really didn't fucking like that guy. One sec. It was the other way. Fuck. There was a guy who said he has a degree in positive psychology. And I said, positive psychology? I've never heard of that before. And I found out why I had never heard of it before. The reason I had never heard of it before is because there was only one place that you could get the degree from. And I think it was, I don't think it was Penn State. I think it was UPenn. And there was only one place you could get the degree from. It was there. And the person who ran the program and started it got the job because of name recognition. Because he was the person who was like, did those, it was like the lead of those experiments back in the day about learned helplessness. Y'all know, yeah. Y'all know like what learned helplessness is, right? It was like the whole thing where like you put dogs in a room and like they like keep zapping them, and then the dogs just eventually learn to just like lay down and take it because they're like, there's nothing I can do about this, right? Except that's pretty benign. He did way worse things that I will not fucking say what they are. And then he got this like cushy professorship and was just like, yeah, you know, I'm really sorry for what I did. It's like, no, you're not, dude. No, you're fucking not. There's no shot in fucking hell you're sorry for what you did, bro. And his brand of psychology, what he taught was that if you just think happy thoughts, you will be fine. If you just like overcome what's making you depressed and sad and all that stuff, you'll be better. It's like, hey, you've got to learn. Your problem here is that you've just got to learn how to focus on the positive. You know, like, yeah, there's a lot of bad out there. There's a lot of negative, all this stuff. But if you learn how to just stop being poor and unhappy. If you just learn to focus on the positive, you'll be a lot better off. And I could not fucking stand that shit. Thanks, I'm cured subreddit. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately all of his checks and balances left the school, so, you know. But he's actually no longer there. Just stop being depressed. Exactly. Just stop. Have you considered just not? So a chatter came in and said on the last day of my stream they had overcome the depression and social anxiety. How can anyone else not? I saw that, Mitty. I saw that, and I almost fucking said something about it, but y'all handled it. I had to like chill myself the fuck out. Yeah. This guy also, y'all know the personality tests, the Myers-Briggs personality test, like I'm an INFJ and all that stuff, like those things, right? They're again pseudoscience bullshit. However, they are useful in being discussion pieces. Like someone takes something like that, or like horoscopes or anything like that. You don't use it as actual science. You use it as discussion pieces. Like, oh, okay. You think because you're a Taurus that you're kind of like this and that? Awesome. Let's explore that and like talk about it, right? That's how you use that in psychology, right? Yeah, I think those tests are like fun. They're just like fun social things, whatever, and they can be discussion pieces. The guy, Martin something, who founded the whole positive psychology stuff, like came up with his own test. Hey, look, another fucking money scam for him. And this teacher at the school was promoting the test and talked about how awesome it was. So they had me, an actual therapist, like look through it, and I was like, no, this is like hokey bullshit. I don't know. It was, oh yeah, it was also problematic. It was like, I think it was based on like world leaders or something like that. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. He had a book or something where he was writing his own book, and he was writing like what kind of people in the world like people are, and he was like he was referencing like Ben Shapiro quotes and shit. I'm like, dude, what are you fucking doing? Like, what are you doing, dude? What's up, me kitty? Guy was like off his fucking rocker. But yeah, he took this personality quiz. and started giving it to the students at the school. And so many of us raised objections. We were like, excuse me, why the fuck is he giving personality tests to the students at the school? They were like, oh yeah, it should be fun and stuff. He's like, no, dude, he's literally experimenting on students at your school. You've got to stop this. But they had him do like book signings at school. They thought it was just a selling point to have this guy there. I'm like, this is fucking disgusting. It was so fucking disgusting. I was so like, you're all just listening to me now just complain. It was so fucking bad. Yeah, anyway. Morals of the story here, everyone. Don't buy into pseudoscience to fix your problems. And please don't run experiments on children. School and yesterday. Right. It's almost like linear. We contain multitudes, right? And layers. Thank you for the hydrate, Porgy. Cole, I do not, but also I'm not even the least bit surprised. Unless it's Skyrim children. Yeah. You can experiment on Skyrim children. They have no souls.
Need something?
What if they're your own children? Sure. Go for it. Yeah, why not? One of my jobs, learning to take personality quiz to find out what color you are or something like that. Figure out your work personality or work style. Figure out where you fit. Fucking yikes. Yikes. Oh boy. I think so, Zesty. Yep. Experiment on them with N64. Exactly. Have them play N64 games for money.
Back with good news, I trust?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Oh. I did the try not to screw them up experiment. I think I did okay. What about the super fan in Sky? The super fan?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
Hmm?
Get the job done and get back alive. That's
oh
all
wait,
there is
shoot.
to it. Been a while since I've seen one.
I
of
clicked the
them.
wrong thing.
Not like the stone was pried off of Baron.
How many of these are
I think
there?
There were 24 in all.
What?
Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set.
Oh.
Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe
That
it'll
seems
bring you
annoying
luck.
as hell to see, yeah. 1 of 24. Jeez. Okay. Holy smokes. 24, holy F. I thought that was like an ASL thing. The way you wrote that, Linear, just like had like big ASL. I was like, wait, what?
Get paid. Keep your weapon sheathed.
Reload before that conversation. Oh, wait, what happens if I it doesn't break anything, but it is very annoying. Oh, wait, the stones? Yeah, the 8 sex location. You just did like age 24, location holy. Like, just will stop stacking in your inventory. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask you. Okay, I see. So if I can stack 24 of them as long as I don't talk to her. Is that what I'm understanding here? Nothing breaks. Fantastic. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hello. Ah.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
All these people are such dirtbags. They just, like, love to talk shit to me. Like, what the fuck did I didn't do shit to them, you know? Oh, this is... No, 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 no. Not this fucking place again. No, 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 no. Wrong way. Alright, dude, I get so lost in here.
What are you doing that for?
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Syrian
Oh, here we go.
frontier was worthless.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm level 19. That seems pretty sweet. X, that is super cool of you. Thank you very, very, very much. That is super freaking cool of you. I think that's shared with everyone, so I hope I'm not, like, just calling you out. And I saw that. Thank you very much. Oop. Oh, it is beautiful out. Okay. It's like I feel like I'm never outside in this game during the daylight, you know? I've been in like a storm. I was like I'm in the dark constantly. I'm in caves. This is just lovely.
Protect yourself right. Buy
Oh my
armor
goodness.
from Grelka.
Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on, here we go.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
You know what you had to do at the very end? At the very end, send like a word. just like have her just like pick it up like right at the end, like. Oh. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Bex, thank you very much for continuing that gift sub and sub in there. All right, I'm gonna run. Let's run west. Let's run west. Let's go back here and run west while it's daylight out and everything. I'm gonna give myself a place to leave off for next time. Tomorrow, everyone, just a reminder. I don't think I think it got overridden. All right. I had put this up here earlier. But there is a mount in Final Fantasy 14. Let me post it up here. Final Fantasy 14 Twitch mount. Let me go link it here real quick. Here it is. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14 stream. Discount on 5+ gift subs. If you gift 3 subs, you get this mount. There you go. If anyone wants that mount and you haven't gotten it from another stream and you would like it, there you go. I'm going to put a discount on 5+ subs so that 5 subs cost the same as 3. So if you wanted to gift 3 subs for the mount, you might as well gift 5. And there you go. And that'll be tomorrow, and you can get them out in game. And some people may also just want to be like, oh, I just want to give 5 subs. You're very welcome to. Would I ever turn my nose up at that? No. So there you go. I also have a Moogle badge. It'll be the same price, exactly. Because they make it like 33% off, so it'll be, I think, the same price as just 3 subs. If you gift 5. So we'll get people bonus subs, you know. I figure why not. Where am I on this map? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm going to the Swindler's Den. All right, sweet. I didn't mean to do that. So Fus Roda is this shit really strong? I have to like actually use it on an enemy. I bet it's cool as hell. Oh, I might as well put my mace back on, eh? And this. I do not have enough magicka. Okay. Great for stunning launch people. Yeah. Oh, stunning. I hadn't actually thought about that. Wait, what the fuck? Are these crabs? Ow, what the? What was that? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to ooh. I'm sorry, Minnie. Oh my goodness. Here's so now so can't wait, it doesn't let you data. Wait, why doesn't it let you? I was pretty much, my plan tomorrow was just to be very boring and solo because I haven't done any actual playing of Final Fantasy XIV in like over a year. I've just done little things like playing in the the golden saucer and in my house and stuff. And our normal party, one of our friends wants to play a different class or a different job now, and he was our tank. So I thought about just playing with the tank and just asking people what I'm doing. Yeah, basically that. I'm wondering why it won't let you data center travel then. I was gonna be very boring tomorrow and just like ask people what I'm doing. I also I'm only in Stormblood. I looked at this, people can come here, but we can only go. Oh, what? That's so bizarre. I wonder why that is. Where am I going? Where is am I like circling? Oh, here we go. I'm getting closer now. I think it's that cave over there. Because it's so small. Oh, so they want to just keep people there, but also maybe lure other people there. I see. I'm leaving. Listen, I'm leaving. Thank you. I saw Minnie. Thank you for trying to start that hype train with the Anon. Yeah, conjuration skill level up. Oh. What are you guys shooting at? Oh! Oh! Go. Attack. Cracked under pressure. All right. I was like, oh, my conjuration level. I wonder why. And I had no idea I was being attacked by a freaking saber cat. Restoration increased. I'm learning how this whole like skill level up thing works, man. It's good. All right. I have a choice to make. My choice is going to be, do I want to try to go into this place? I was attacked by... I almost read it, Cole. I almost read it. I don't know. Because you kind of do whatever you want in this game. It seems like you can kind of be everything linear. So I'm sort of like, I like being a thief, but then when I'm not, like, when I feel like I need more backup, I kind of just, like, love barging in with my follower and an elemental following me. So almost like a fucking, I don't know, like a warlock or something, like a D&D, you know? Beanbed person always. I think I should go and get myself some dang old dinner. And pause Skyrim for the day. Because I think that we've done a pretty darn good job and gotten more stuff done. Including, of course, running around and finding out what the heck I'm doing. I don't really know. And just exploring stuff. So this seems like a good place to stop because I'm kind of by some other quests. I was debating starting tomorrow with a little Skyrim. I might either start tomorrow with a little Skyrim or just go right into Final Fantasy 14. I don't really know. I'll decide. I'll definitely decide what I'm going to do for tomorrow. It might just be a good idea to take a little break from Skyrim. I don't want to. I've been streaming 7 hours every day doing Skyrim, which is like definitely different for me. I don't always stream 7 hours a day, but also we don't have WoW raids for 2 weeks. So I have time to do that. And then also I will be kind of on like vacation for 1 week next month. In 2 weeks, actually 2 weeks from today, I'll be off for probably about a week. I will have a couple of streams in there probably. We're just having our friend Cleo is coming to visit, and they actually said they would like to stream with me and hang out with all of you on here. So I'll probably come on and do that. But we haven't had anyone like visit for like 6 years or so. I think the last person to visit was like Noel's sister or something. So it's a big thing for us. Little end of summer vacation sort of thing. So, yeah, tomorrow, everyone, though, I have a fun Reddit story for all of you. I'll probably have a couple of them, and we'll get into cool stuff. So that's it. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll probably be here for a while tomorrow. The only thing I would ask everybody is definitely no talk about Final Fantasy 14's story tomorrow. I am very behind in the story. I'm only in Stormblood, and I've actually been completely unspoilered from the story. Like, legitimately entirely, which is really, really, really nice. So, I would just ask, like, we don't have really, like, discussion about the story. Which I figure is not going to be the worst thing for people. Yeah, that's all. So, I'm glad you like them, Linear. Yeah. So, all right. Let me see here real quick. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go and yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. Let's go hello and say hi to Science, everybody. Oh, I did /aid. I'm gonna go send aid to Science streams. My bad. Friends, let's go raid our friends over at Science streams. They are phenomenal over there. We have also caught Bolint on a day where he's wearing a cool Godsmack shirt. I love when he wears his Godsmack shirts. He's a big Godsmack fan. He found out in one of the albums for Godsmack some years ago, like a decade or so ago, there's like art in there from concerts, and he and his sister are in the art panel because they were at a concert and they took a picture and put it in the album. So he's in like a Godsmack album. So yeah, absolutely. Bex, Mad Mad Sim, Linear, Mead, Send Gnomes, Cole, everyone, Mitty, Lol. Hello, everybody. All right, I'm just gonna go in there and yeah, you know what? Go in and bobble. Alex recommended I get a falcon bobble. She's like, we love chicken bobbling. Get a falcon bobble. Balint is currently on hour 9 of stream. He does like 12-hour streams every dang Thursday. I don't know how he does it. And he's playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. So check it out, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget, by the way, if you like the Reddit stories, they are in the Discord. You can catch them there. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye.